entire life. I'm a born Jew. My mother's Jewish. My family's Jewish. I can trace my lineage back to the Bible.
Do you not eat pork?
I do my best to avoid all non-kosher foods, including pork.
Are Jewish people allowed to go to war?
Certainly in a time of self-defense, 100%. It's about self-preservation.
No, I mean like if there was
A draft?
if there was like a
That's okay.
if it was a draft.
Yeah, most certainly. I've known from World War II, from the Vietnam, from Korea, from the
I
Vietnam.
mean, World War II, you gotta be a veteran because like if you weren't, you're gonna be in the ground because of how crazy it was over in Germany.
Yeah, but I mean, there was certainly Japan as well. I've known
Yeah,
war
but
veterans.
Japan mostly tortured Chinese people.
That's
what I
true.
remember.
That's true. I've known war veterans, and I personally, if I
Were
were,
there other? Why are you? It's a quick question.
yeah,
On the topic of wars, why is it that people blame Jewish people for wars?
who blames Jewish people for wars?
Racists and white supremacists.
Okay, I mean, that's a question for them, I would say. Generally, people have xenophobia. Many of those people have never met a Jew. People have no idea how we live. I personally am a pacifist. I want world peace, and I know that's quite a common belief within many.
I mean, the only way to achieve world peace is to kill everyone that doesn't want peace.
You don't have to kill them; you can convert them. So in a way, like,
But they don't want to be converted. They
okay,
don't want to change. They
okay,
just want to
yeah,
change.
then they're a way. You don't necessarily have to kill them though. You can convince them. Perhaps is a better word than convert.
Make make the black put the white supremacists on the moon.
All right, I mean, do whatever you want to do with them, but I feel that really, if they were exposed to the right person or perhaps people, that they would want to be like that person as well. What's so bad and serenity and not have real all the time?
Because people will still be paranoid. People with trauma will still believe that there are kill them.
Okay,
There has to be
okay.
public enemy, otherwise they're looking at problems inside.
Well, that's a legitimate point, but there's the thought as well that people with trauma, we may be able to use certain therapies, perhaps mind memory eraser, where we erase their post traumatic stress disorder. There are ways to perhaps um, re-educate people.
I
And
mean, the CIA and FBI already have stuff like that.
okay,
I could do that same thing with freaking like poison and and stuff, but then they like illegal.
what are you talking?
They said the memory erasure. You could erase someone's memory by depriving them of oxygen, giving them epoxy and other things.
Okay, I mean, I don't mean like that. I mean like through a therapy that's beneficial to them.
He wasn't legal with the Jews.
Well, I mean, he was Jewish. Look at many of the people on his island; they were not people like Bill, like in his circle, Donald Trump. So it was more, I feel, about uh, people in wealthy positions.
High power.
Yeah. I mean, if you notice, like, to my knowledge, there were no rabbis on that island, so none of our religious leaders were there. Um, there were really not really religious people. If anything, there weren't. I mean, you might have had some, but you're going to have that with any group of people. Um, Nightmarish kind of idea. I'm not happy about what happened, but didn't do to control it, and I just do my best to teach people that everyone is different and that
Do you think Amish are cool? Or what are the Jewish view on Amish people?
yeah, well, we certainly have differences of beliefs. They have a messianic figure that we don't agree with. There's respect amongst the um, different communities on their devotion to their religion. I know I'm quite often, especially in public, confused. People think I'm Amish, and just because of the way I dress, usually that like if I'm wearing my black hat and black suit and everything, it's similar look to many Amish people, and um, I'll get asked like I've been asked before if I'm Amish. I'm an Orthodox Jew,
I
and
feel like we should give the Jewish people the power of the Amish.
what are the powers of the Amish?
Power of working.
Hardworking.
And community, and the fact that they don't need electricity to run to exist.
Okay, I mean we have all that stuff anyway.
Well, yeah, but I don't see a lot of people doing it.
Okay,
Well, they see without technology, even then necessarily, to be honest.
okay. I mean one day a week, many people we don't avoid electricity, but we don't stop using electricity, but we many of us avoid it. In terms of hardworking, they're hungry, race, creed, and background, um, and then the community aspect. There's an argument to be made that within Judaism, we may have one of the strongest communities of any group of people in the world.
Okay. Are there Jewish people in Antarctica?
Um, yeah, there are. They're generally scientists. Pardon me. Um, just like there are scientists of all different religions there. So predominantly the people who are most secular, perhaps agnostic or non-believing of anything. But then you will find people of all religious backgrounds and affiliations. So there are people in Antarctica who are Muslim, people in Antarctica who are Christian, Jewish, Taoist. But the big thing is no one lives in Antarctica permanently. So if anything, they're just visitors. But even I have known people in my community who have to Antarctica, and, and while they didn't live there, south of the Antarctic Circle.
Okay. Is there Jewish people everywhere?
Um, in many
Are there
places,
Jewish people on the moon?
I mean, there generally aren't any people on the moon, so um, I would say
What
no.
about Mars?
Yeah, same with Mars. Basically, Judaism is an earth-based religion, and
Okay.
in answer to your question, are Jews everywhere? Um, Everywhere where we haven't been persecuted, there are still small pockets of people, like in perhaps Saudi Arabia, in Iraq, that may practice more quietly because it's been illegal to be Jewish in some of these countries. Um, but you'll always have travelers, so there are Jews basically in every country in the world, including Russia, including Africa. Many places in Africa have some Jewish sects, including Ethiopia, even Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. But they're like Jewish on like Jewish stuff. So. I'm gonna get going though.
All right, take care, big man. That's all me, does. Hello, Antonin. How are you?
Very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. So good. Do you have some headphones?
Um,
Did I that?
I have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello?
Okay. Okay, great. How's your day going?
Good. I can still my I can still hear myself.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello? Yes. No, no, still.
Um, what about now? I can hear you. Okay. Okay, try it now. Excellent. Go ahead. Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. That's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Rabbi on an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So excellent. Okay, very well.
Very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are like this episode is going to be very interesting.
Yes, it will.
It's not going to be as my normal episode.
I know.
I don't know if you other episodes.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. This is not going to be.
I have seen them. They're good. You're
How
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm Rabbi. Oh, I'm they them. It's easy. It's easiest that way. Yes.
If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy who asked why are you late? Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do you know? Okay. No, nothing. Nothing. This is famous, like million views. I was thinking we can rate this.
Oh, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. No. I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time. Next time.
No, no. I'm not gay. I like women. I like beautiful women. Okay.
I said next time. Next time. Next time.
Okay, just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device. And I do have headphones around here somewhere. Excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much because that's for the podcast. So, get your patience as I uh, do this.
We are not going to talk about. We're going to talk about YouTube, Discord, what cases I call
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
you have.
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and um, so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I'm not on their website as of yet. But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself. Um, so you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then filter. Okay, filter by live. Okay, nope, nope. So make your if you can use desktop mode. Actually, I'll make it easier again on X and just go to this link, and I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that is different about what I do, and uh, yes, that's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and in the meantime, and so I want you to see the different angles that I have, and um, it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine. But with mine, you can watch me from any angle, and that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in it. Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account. So,
Okay. I'm gonna say something about me. I'm starting to do Twitch.
oh, okay,
Twitch stream.
absolutely.
What is hard?
It is. It is.
So like if you can help me sometimes.
100%. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to be your friend. So my first question to you is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is? Okay, so you can use one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that. 4 times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube I have tools. So I need to do like additional stuff.
Just create a new YouTube account, and that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one. And yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just for a moment, as you can see, it's installing. But yeah, so what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio. What you do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account, and then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those, and all of the chat is unified, so you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location. It's very interesting. Yes. And so look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, and nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, "Hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever." That's all you get, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So what you do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get 4 times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick, live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. and then that's you. And then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream, and that's a great way to do it as well. Now, let me ask you this. Do you have a link tree? Okay, it's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, not everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on Instagram. 50,000. Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get banned? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material, and then what copyrighted material is I end getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts that I'll get a ban. On Twitch, I have over 500. Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any. Uh, Potentially, yeah. I mean, this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast ever. So, absolutely. So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's link./Antonin, whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch. I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok. I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time. And, it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody, and then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have it installed. I have uh, Riverside installed. So I might have to end this because I have to go to that one. Okay, just one moment. Let me find my headphones, and then we'll test that. Great question. You sent me a message. You sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. Um, I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. At the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other. So, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter. Okay. Okay. Excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? Oh, okay, is the microphone bad? Okay, can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android, and I kept getting a crash. So that's right, it took me a little while. We'll get it though, so let me, if needed, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Did you say I'm back? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Uh, hello, hello. Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try the other device, and if not, we'll try this. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you sent me. Okay. So the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversations. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me an message. I it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exit. Pardon me? Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a five-part series. Number four is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the tunnel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or a Gibraltar bridge connecting connecting Europe to Africa, um, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. So I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched, and then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond. Yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. Uh, Okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, it's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help you. Absolutely, absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you're like robots, what do you mean? I bots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative. Uh, engine optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely, yeah. And you're live on Twitter. You're live on Rumble. You're live on YouTube. Yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. So what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages, um, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines. And that's really important, but also for generative AI. Basically, generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI, where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so, for anyone who will be watching us, I want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it, because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you, and it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, every Grok. Yeah, so within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 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 100% no. No, sure. Like this. Okay, excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm gonna do it from a different way. Test, 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 test. Okay, that's the best. This is the best. This is the best. Test, 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 test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream, I'm not live on two YouTube streams, I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a zooming camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind this. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who is in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job went, I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much, more than the average person, to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who was very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met, or before they were even a glimmer in their eye, and before they met their mom, and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage, that I just felt, you know what, I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021? And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I would do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops, and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, half dozen or so different Chromebooks, um, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself, and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day, and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. I mean, even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022, and now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. And I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I'm I've live streamed over 1,666 days at approximately as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well in terms of data archived and simultaneous streams and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person, just generally I always have been, and my life is enmeshed with my streams. And so whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray, and then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is known as chakras, and then from there, I am usually in one way or another doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. As I previously said, I stream my life for world peace. And I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community, even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well, through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology I feel is very important, and many people don't know that it exists, and I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and it's something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. Um, I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is chakras and dawn tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for uh, uh, going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day, and I take questions from people. We watch other people's classes to learn, and I do have some people who join it. And then once that class is over, my day is pretty open to be able to connect with friends that I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join discord.me/rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. Um, and it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to in the evenings watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. It's a documentary. I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah, and you know what, Antonin? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years. So even just like flu or anything like that, I've been able to avoid all of. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping, and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. Um, I have thrown up on stream, and if you like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food, and it made me sick, and I threw up on stream, and other things can happen. But I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going, and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is archived. Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me, to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, do not have the ability to go back and watch that. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space Rothschilд in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, and I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, uh, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google, and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, or one of the many things, is with any other influencer that you have, you eventually run out of their content. Not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Excellent question. And it's a big task. So as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. What I want to do is make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make your friends and family financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is, and it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. You knew the tickers. Bitcoin is very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So, unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like a soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there who will wear other things, I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media, monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not for profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people. And people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this. So you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked, and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family, and I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often is, if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals. I want to help veterans. I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say trillionaire is a big word. You know, currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that when I was, if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. If right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Today's trillionaires are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. I have both. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to lock myself into any given um, gender, because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism, and I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman, and I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future, and perhaps not the not so distant future, where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender and I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's. That's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing, because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer on CH Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CH80 Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed, a Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. They're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other like the internet might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. And maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to fruition. So I consider these to be science fact. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have, oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin, to discuss. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely. I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no. You just part one and part two. So I think you can, and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then we discussed the links. I'll send you the links. I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree, and I will. That's really all people know. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something. Hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find it on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there. Just fill out the biography and the links and everything, and then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia. It'll publish on Amazon. It'll publish on uh, Apple Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, You're doing yourself a disservice. That's where that's where people go for podcasts. Yes, absolutely. And I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. Um, and you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing your disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on well. How many uh, how many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do. But then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like then you're up there with Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts. So let's what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The two things I want, three, Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. So go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes, click there. Absolutely, click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. A constant person to guide you. So three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in it. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi-stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators account. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%, absolutely. That's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you. Thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week, you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators account. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is your name for not just your podcast, but yourself, all the major social media out there. And you say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating you. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure, and you have threads. Do you have threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a kick if you don't have a kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google Images. So then when people type in, what about this person? Your Google Images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord whenever you want, 24 hours a day. I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app published. That's a dream of yours. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first app, and you press that button, and you're like, "Wow, it's on the App Store. People are downloading it." And what's an interesting thing when you publish, it's not available to immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world. So it takes about 24 hours, but it's fascinating and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes, excellent, very cool. Chess.com. Yeah.
that I have read episodes that is not
Just one moment. Just one moment.
is not working anymore.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for what we needed.
Not okay. So because hero is doesn't work. Is I don't know is that I don't know. So yeah, so I will need some new like I can upload that episode which will not going to be on and people may pay for it.
Sure. Like Patreon.
Yes, yes. I have already and I have like 6 episodes there.
Excellent.
But nobody is there.
Yeah.
So let's go down. But
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want, a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
I can play first. So
That's
I
that's okay. I don't. If you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the future. Excellent. Okay. So then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll, make sure that we're on for next Sunday, and the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human data infrastructure, and then things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast, and let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify created. Okay, excellent. And
another thing I will going to post that picture on Instagram.
that's
My stories.
100%.
So if you can like post that or do something like that.
Absolutely.
Do something like that.
I'll I'll repost it from multiple accounts today.
You are like you are very interesting.
That's what people tell me.
And I think I know so much little about you. So if I'm gonna have the opportunity to know more, I'm gonna be wow.
Yeah.
This is not normal.
Oh, it's not normal. It's not normal. No, 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 no. I certainly. Nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does that. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
Like and maybe they are gonna hear podcast episode you and me.
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
And this is so amazing because my fear is I'm dying and nobody will ever.
No,
That's my goals. That's my goals.
no. In fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. If you're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? With mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer, and you'll be able to live much longer. And there's also reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So, I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not. You are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but You want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived 10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be punished uh, for eternity either. So, but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege that I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't think you're going to die. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
Yeah, and maybe one day we are gonna meet.
Oh,
Right?
absolutely. 100%. 100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream and also to communities and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. Be a hero in your town.
Wow. I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna say a little bit more about me, if you have a
Go ahead. Go ahead.
like like my family, especially my father, is very is like every single day of my life, like things about me.
Okay.
And like every single day, like every single day, I'm stupid, like blah blah blah. So my my I so I don't believe nice things that people say to me because I don't believe used to because like if you like 21 years every single day you are bad, you are lost, blah blah blah. If you know,
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong
yeah,
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's
yeah,
not. So, all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have these conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things, and you're able to all this in your mind. So for anyone out there makes who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about it's about dedication. When I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7, that's going to be a big. It doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I've watched many podcasters. In their first 5 years, nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years, nobody watches their podcast, but they get a guest, positions everything, and then they blow up, and then they sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have it. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world, and the topics that you choose, and you're into. You want to make a chess app? Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son. And not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
yeah, and I play chess every single day. I play chess 900, 900, 900. I play chess for 933 days in a row.
Excellent. Hit a row. That's phenomenal. So
Yeah,
you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24/7.
yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
I don't know. A little celebration. I don't know.
You should do something, and you should celebrate it.
Yeah,
Put it on social media. Make You can even use AI to create a graphic for you, but then that will get in Google Images, and then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal. it's new.
Yeah, nobody teach me. I
Wow.
teach myself. And I
Wow.
was in two tournaments, and I was like in middle.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm a chess guy,
It's a passion of yours. That's wonderful.
and I playing soccer,
Okay, what position do you play in soccer?
midfield.
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
Yes,
Excellent.
yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield, right?
I have an injury right now.
Okay.
I have a knee injury right now.
Okay.
So I was not playing for a long time. But I hope in summer I can do it again because I miss this. Because I totally miss this. This is like my baby.
Sure.
She's like my child. So yeah,
Excellent.
I play chess. I play.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast. And you're into technology and stuff. That's phenomenal. What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not like I'm not having special AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
It's about
I
life.
saw that. I saw some alpha males and things like that. I saw that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's great. In the episodes that I saw.
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to be like open for everybody because I think it's a good like next week with the anime veteran. This is going to be good. I think it will be a good episode. But I really want to do something specific. And with AI is the future.
Yes.
So yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming.
I know.
But what I can tell you is um, how to get guests. To get guests, and that is what one thing that I've done is like the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah,
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate account, and you go in and you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say hi, and they'll say, "Hey, how are you?" And you say, "I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast?" 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time. I call this strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast," and they'll want to do it right away. And so what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside, and then you get guests. You could if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
yeah, yeah. And so I need my personal, and I need for this. Okay.
That's exactly right. And here's why you need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow, people really wanted to be guests on a podcast. And some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast. I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get publicity. And so you just be able to say, "You want to be on my podcast?" And they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything else.
Yeah. And so I want to like
You want to write, or you want to write a book. Yeah,
like
absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you: do you have a blog?
not
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is Medium, medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog. I write like two a day or so, and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about, on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti gravity, whatever it is that I find interesting. I'll write a blog topic on, and you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book, you can write a blog post like that. And you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book, and then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it, and you can self-publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or one of these big website, big publishing houses and say, please publish my book, and they don't. You can self-publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
My 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 birthday is like first of June, July.
Okay, so 20. You can say by 23.
Yeah,
You give yourself a little, but in the meantime, you write some blogs, and it doesn't take long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be weak or loose. So what I do is I'll go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me log entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me, and I'll read through it and I'll make changes. And then I'll say, make it 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok. And I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think about these improvements? It'll be like, oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And then I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT, take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument, because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI, and it's way smarter than any individual, and it will be very publishable very, very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
I think you are what I need in my life. You are like my myself right now because I was down for like 3 months. I was like down. I think it's all that. I think I was some. But right now, I feel energy.
Energy. That's right.
Energy.
Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's absolutely. I'm here to help you. Excellent. So go ahead. Go ahead. Apologies. I interrupted.
I'm just saying that podcasting is the best thing I can network. I can meet you.
Absolutely.
I can meet you right now.
100%.
This is the best. This is the best.
Absolutely. And so what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18 podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi-publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself, and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account, and you create a blog. And the reason this is when somebody who you say, I want to be on my podcast, instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you, or they're going to Google you, and in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you.
Wow. Wow. Yes.
It is.
It's truly
let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next Sunday, absolutely. And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing, and we'll do 2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year, and you'll have a consistent podcast guest. But we'll see each other grow. Excellent. Okay, and then absolutely, absolutely, and you're gonna eventually you're gonna publish your chess app, and you're gonna publish a book. You're gonna be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm gonna help you with all of that. And it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you, and I want to give to you. So just know. Oh, and Twitch, absolutely. If I may ask, uh, when you say Twitch, why not? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together. Maybe Twitch is your primary account, but you need all of them.
No, no, no. I was asking ChatGPT who is best for to start, and they said and they said the feature.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI generator's opinion. You didn't say to them, is it, I bet, ask it right now. Ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms?
You are a fucking magician.
You,
You are not wrong person.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I certainly understand.
Somebody who is you're alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent. Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time, same station next week. Okay.
Of course. Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams. Have a nice day.
You too.
And yeah,
Thank you.
I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care. Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. You happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. It was good. I love making new friends. smart person, do not forget that period. You have to comfort you. Oh, I didn't see you there. Tony, Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies, I had my sound down for our podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use Hop. Use Linktree. Linktree is the biggest one.
Okay.
And at the and where it says like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And
Yeah.
you
Copy
want.
this. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, excellent.
yeah.
And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you and just be like, all his social media is here, and it's gonna have your X in it, your
Yeah,
Snapchat,
yeah, 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 yeah.
Instagram, TikTok, everything.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I remember.
Now,
So
now hold on a second.
I
You
think.
you you may want to just a moment. You may want to consider getting two link trees, one for yourself personally,
Ooh.
and then one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree,
Mhm.
if that makes sense.
Mhm.
So I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or live podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to
Okay.
get all my links.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it
Thanks.
absolutely it depends because like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhat myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Also, you
Very
can
much.
absolutely you can download the Linktree app. It's really nice if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So like if I ask like AI about you, life podcast, Antonym,
Not going.
it's not going to have anything. So what you're going to want to do is, um, and you also live podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get for search engine
Yeah.
optimization purposes. But that's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog. You just publish something about it, like a biography, and then also you create a medium, publish a biography on what you do and the podcast and such. And then we're going to take that information,
Yeah.
put it into ChatGPT or other AI. We're going to have it with a lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and then you're going to use that biography on all your social media just in different ways, basically. Like if you only get
Mhm.
150,
Okay.
if you only
Okay.
get,
Please. Okay.
go ahead.
That's good, but I need to have like one thing and we can about another. So I
Absolutely.
will go. I will going to do LinkedIn
Yes, sir.
and we are going to do Facebook.
And then we'll do the next thing. Okay, excellent.
Uh, by the way, hello everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here. And yeah,
Absolutely. Absolutely. So
I am very happy to be here.
absolutely. So we've got Brandon here.
Let's go.
We've got Ski here. This is our new friend Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on another one next week. Oh, excellent, Ski. So Ski, this is Tony. Tony, Ski. Ski's the man.
Hello. Yes. Nice to meet you, Tony. Nice to meet you too.
So as you see, Ski has quite the setup there. He's like he's like a television producer with all those monitors, and he lives in here with me. He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends in here. So make yourself at home, Tony. You can spend as much time in here as you want, and glad you guys got to meet. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then I'm here if you need me. Okay?
Of course. And we do episode on live podcast, and I think that episode is very interesting. I think if I everybody know who you are, but if everybody have some misunderstanding, I think that episode is going to be really like open your eyes about that area here.
Absolutely.
And yeah, and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah,
That's correct.
but I think that episode is cool.
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's a great introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday, the third, we'll do on AI, and then the following Sunday for the three-part series, we'll do mega projects like we discussed. You said you were fascinated with that kind of stuff, and then we'll be good for a year or so, and then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you throughout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your link tree, and then connect all your different social media to it, and then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your link tree in it, and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And
Yeah.
as we said, you might want to get two link trees. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card, either look for the free version or come back to me if we did something wrong. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. So like this is like the same house.
That's exactly right. It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, well, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up. Basically, it tells you how much you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%, Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%. I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord.
Bro.
Yeah, so I'm like the heaviest user of Discord ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in a Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for this cryptocurrency. So you have found the safe spot of the world.
Bro, like I think it's like all the matter of time you will have mask here and thumb here. I think it's soon.
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this many voice channels?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And so when people you can scroll there, 500 of them, and basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up, and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace. It's about connections. It's about positivity.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one of them. So it's quite robust. And I have so much going on. So always check the chats of what's going on. Some of these channels have a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people who just want relaxing music and stuff and just want to chill and study, and they'll do that in there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
Again, and like I have one question, and if somebody want to play his own song, what he like?
Yeah.
Do you do that too?
Absolutely. So there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify. 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. I mean, as you see, Brandon, he's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot, so we have the NFL draft that's going on. We've got the World Cup this summer. That's exciting. It'll be in the It'll be in North America. So we'll watch all the World Cup. I watched all the Women's World Cup 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, or in 2024, I want to say it was. No, it was before 2023. It was in 2022. And then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched a World Cup, a Men's World Cup, a Women's World Cup, and now four different Olympic games if you include summer and winter. So we watched the 2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched the Paris games. We watched Sochi. We've watched most recently the Milan game. So um, like I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the
I
Olympics are
am
part of history. You're okay. Go ahead.
I am I am big wrestling guy. I love WWE.
You're a
I
big
love this shit.
excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad we met.
Yeah, yeah. Because I love like storytelling. I love this because one of my dreams is to play in the movies, like in like because I love this.
Absolutely, I do too.
So I'm. And did you play?
Did I pray?
Anyone?
Did I pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed
Yes.
this morning. Yeah.
No, 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 mm, no play, but play, like play in the movies.
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah.
Wow, did you? Did you?
And the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So I mean, I've had my own connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Quentin Tarantino film,
Yeah.
some of the people we at our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have connections. We would watch Quentin Tarantino.
Bro,
We would watch. We would. So the app that I developed was on-demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone, and somebody would come to your house and wash your car. And it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, we'd watch the Kardashians car every Friday. Quentin Tarantino, um, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. We've eaten in Steven Spielberg's mom's restaurant on stream multiple times. So yeah, there's some
bro,
Hollywood aspects of this.
bro, you are the guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I
If
want to
I,
be.
bro, if I need a contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
I'm the central spoke.
Bro, that's G. Oh, oh shit, bro. That's truly interesting.
I agree.
Truly.
I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. In the meantime, Tony, I'm going to go back to watching my podcast. I like comedy
Yeah, yeah,
podcasts,
yeah, yeah,
but feel free to interrupt whenever you need.
yeah. Claim free drive. What the
What's going on, big man?
I was a claim of free 7-day pro trial.
No. You don't
Bro,
want to do
what
that.
the fuck, bro?
Scroll down.
Mm.
Do you see free?
Wait, I will do it again. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
A creator, business, or personal? I think I need to do for live podcast to be creator.
Yeah, you need both. You're going to
Right.
have your podcast one is a business,
Personal,
and then a personal for you. So
yeah.
you just create another account.
Yeah, creator. I am youngest here. I'm the youngest.
No, Brandon's younger than you are, I think.
Ah, okay. But I'm one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, but
Okay.
or something like that. You're both in your early 20s, so yeah. The only thing I ask is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't want to I don't want children in here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Sometimes parents can be pain in the ass.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
But I think children in this area they know a lot more than I did when I was child.
I agree, and they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people in
Yeah,
here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal issues,
yeah,
and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to
yeah.
be able to do so. And also, there are other places on
That's
the
true.
internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Uh, let kids be kids.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yes.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Sorry, sorry. I don't. I have
Yes, sir.
one problem
Yes.
with your request. You see, I need to link it too.
Yeah.
But my my problem is I have so I'm like I don't have only for personal. One person is Facebook. Like
No,
I don't
no,
have
that's not true.
personal and
That's not true. No, that's not true.
business.
You've got LinkedIn.
I cannot do that. Yeah, I can do a website. Yeah, true, true.
and you're
But
go-
like
and you're and you're
Instagram is personal and business.
okay. I mean, you mean they're both one?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, they both. I am like with my friends, and I'm posting clips from the podcast.
I understand. So you can have it on both of them,
Ah, true, true, true.
like Snapchat.
You are smart.
Your Snapchat
Yeah.
is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I need one video.
You made one video. Okay,
but
that's fine.
but no, it's not for business. No, no.
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I understand one step at a time, you should create a business one in the for the future, because the
That's
thing
true.
the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media, and so when like I type in
Yeah,
your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you keep if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff.
yeah,
Now,
true,
now the name of
true.
your podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Live podcast.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast because that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast?
Yes.
Linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I think yes. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Twitter is both. It is personal and business too.
That's okay. Then you can put it on both.
TikTok too.
Here's the thing. When you get
Instagram
big,
too.
here's the thing. When you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff from you. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay. So Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan.
That's true.
And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, "Hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master or I play chess and all these things." So you're small right now. No one knows who you are, and your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never
Yeah.
have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, oh, I'll get it down the line, I'll get it down the line. Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
it's just a thought. Now,
Okay. Yeah.
for podcasts, uh, there are already a lot of podcasts known as Life, and
That's true.
so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to to be easily findable. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life
Mhm.
Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, Life, and then capital Podcast. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Now, here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up. Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the game
Yes.
in the podcasting world. So take the name Life Podcast,
Yeah.
remove the space, and that's your name.
That's smart.
It is smart. It's pronounced the same way, Life Podcast.
Yeah.
You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, if you want to find me on Life Podcast, one word. You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find
Yeah,
your
yeah,
podcast.
yeah. That's cheap.
The reason why I asked you what's the name of your podcast, I wanted to hear if you say, is it the Life Podcast or any.
No, no, no.
There's no the.
Podcast life.
There's no the, and that's key.
Podcast life.
Podcast Life. You want Podcast Life?
Yeah.
Okay, make it Podcast Life.
Okay.
Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
Is it going to be one word or two?
One.
Good move. Good move. Now that's great because then it's much easier to find. Podcastlife. Podcast Life.
You can check
Nope.
yourself.
Nope. Somebody's already got that
No. Oh, okay.
in Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available one word.
Life. Okay.
No, see now Life Podcast is more available because they don't have it with one word.
Okay. I will do it.
Now, my next question for you: you capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
That's good question. I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. It's just something that you like decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having a capital L, small I, small f, small e, then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. The reason why it reads clearly, Life Podcast. As opposed to if you have a capital L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P, it's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
Yeah. So like everything small.
No. Capital L, capital P.
Okay, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
capital L, small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this. Go ahead.
So live and podcast with no pass.
With no space.
Live podcast with no pass.
With no space.
With no space. Okay.
Yes. With a capital L and a capital
And
P.
Big L and big P.
Correct. Then people will be able to find it. It's branding is what you're doing. Another question. I know you're working on your link tree, so I don't mean to overwhelm you. Do you have a logo for your podcast?
Yes.
Okay. So, would it be in the link that you
Is
said?
it good logo?
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, and this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it and I put your Linktree link. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're gonna know where to get your social media. So I will.
But I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, we can do it in.
I'm not that skilled.
Oh, we'll make it for you. I'll make it for you and I'll send it to you. So all you have to do is in Linktree. Um, do you have life? Do you have live podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/live podcast?
I have this. I will going to show you. I'm going to show you right now.
Absolutely.
So I have this. Like no. What the fuck? I have this. Like you told me.
Let me see. Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay.
So yeah.
Hold on. Oh, so we need to. Yeah. Okay. So, but it's not right yet. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit?
Yeah.
Click that.
Yeah.
And
you mean this? Yes. You mean this?
Okay.
This bullshit.
No. So this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay. And so, what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna put a circle around it. On the top, it's going to say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's going to say linktree.com/Life Podcast. So that whenever anybody sees it, they get all of your social media.
Yeah, I will going to do that link.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the link tree.
Yeah.
Because you're going for a difficult word. You're going for a difficult username. I don't know if Life Podcast is going to be available.
Yeah. So what is your favorite films or series?
Yeah. Great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows, I very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos.
Yeah.
I like Sex and the City. I like The Cosby Show. I Love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, I love Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. Uh, I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like comedies like Old School and Step Brothers. I like um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's life. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies do you like? What series do you like? What do you like?
I I love series. I love sweet,
What'd you say?
sweet,
What's
sweet.
sweet?
Do you know Harvey Specter?
Harvey Specter?
Yes. No.
Harvey Specter?
Do you know that name?
Let me look at it. Oh, Suits. Yeah. I know Suits. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits, yes.
Yeah. I love this, and I love Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
Yeah. This is my goals.
Those are your goats. Okay, what about
Goals.
movies?
Movies. I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good one.
I love Matrix, and I love Fast and Furious. Sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And I love. Oh, that's a good question. I love. Mm, mm, I love. Yeah, I love After. I love that love movies. I'm like.
Oh,
I
okay.
love that love.
Yeah, love
Movies.
movies. Okay, I did too. So like romantic comedies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I do too. Great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channels. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now, but just if you ever want to see what else I like, I have a lot of them
Yeah.
listed.
Yeah. And like music. Music. I love Starboy song.
Yeah, I love that song too, by The Weeknd.
Yeah, by the weekend. I love. I don't know if you know Up and Down by T Pain.
Yeah, you like
This is
T-Pain?
dope.
Absolutely.
And I love Him and I.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is love song. And yeah, it's so much more, but these three.
Okay, great.
Great. Okay, great. Instagram, TikTok, X, Twitch, no, Twitch is personal. Okay. And Spotify, but I don't have a Spotify.
That's okay. You'll get one.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You do
I know
you.
I know it's weird.
You're good. When you want me, let me know. I'm gonna go back to my podcast, and I'm here to answer any questions that you
Yeah.
want. Wait, before you go though, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back, and
Yeah.
you let me know.
Yeah. I'm almost done. I just make my picture. I'm almost done.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. I saw your
Yes.
YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah. I can. Okay. I'm.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast, you've got your at, and it's like Life Podcast, and then
Yes.
a bunch of like letters.
Yes.
We need to get you.
Yes.
We need to change that to just be one thing, one thing. Nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel, and I say this before the link tree thing because I doubt we're gonna be able to get Life Podcast, and so
Okay. So like this. Okay. I'll show you
yes, sir.
like
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's gonna know what that is.
Okay.
So try to get Life Podcast.
Thanks.
I don't think you're gonna be able to get it.
Okay. So I'm gonna say publish. Okay.
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try Life Podcast, and it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. Live. Okay. Live. Yes.
It's available?
It's alright. No.
Oh, it's not available.
No. It's alright.
Okay, it's red. So this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, "All right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube?" You want to say, "I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Live Podcast." You got to add something. You got to put something in there. I'm at Live Podcast World. World is good.
No.
Or
Or the city.
Live Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes it. Um,
Okay.
so
Or
let's think
okay. Or
let's think about it. It doesn't have to be world. You don't have to make that decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT and I'm gonna ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just gonna go through them. So just one moment. I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase Life Podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Life Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Co, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast Cast.
show.
How about Show?
Show.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if
Yeah.
Is it available?
And it's not. No.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life
Let's
Podcast?
try it loud.
What about Life Podcast Network?
Okay.
Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Wait. Yeah. Network is good.
You want network?
Yes. Yes. This is.
Okay.
As you see, it's good.
Yes, sir. Now, Before you make me lock it in, how do you want to brand this? I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah.
word. One word. Life Podcast Network.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
it's done.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
now
I'm
you're
gonna
so now
publish it.
so now you're at Life Podcast Network,
Yes.
which is cool because you're going to get big someday, and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you, and you already have the network.
Yeah. That's that that's that that equal 100,000.
Exactly. Okay, so then once you publish that, that's great. Now, then I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah. And finally do it.
Okay.
But I need to change it with LinkedIn because this is my change. That's ah, that's true. This is for podcast, so I can have this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I the hero or not?
Uh, you're asking, that's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big in the United States. Patreon's the big one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
it
will do it.
and it's more trusted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 But I will do it. This LinkedIn, and I will do it. I can change it, but I need to have first like if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Because if I need to Patreon, I need to do like there will be so much stuff. I
yeah,
need to do is first this.
yeah. No,
So
no,
we can
Patreon,
change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah, Linktree first.
Yeah, we can change it. So no, 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is this? Yeah, yeah, this is looking good. Oh, okay, I will going to. Okay, continue. Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I don't probably. I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess, and I get so many distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I've got people who come into my Twitter space. I get people who come into my Discord. I get messages
Yeah.
all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to play this person in chess? And perhaps someday, but today's not that day. But perhaps someday, Tony. I'm not saying
Of
never.
course.
I'm not saying never, but perhaps someday. And
Of
there are
course,
other
yeah,
people. There are other people who will play chess with you in here. They'll be in a little bit.
Okay, so I will send you on the DMs on Twitter that link.
Uh, you know what? The best place to probably do it, because for whatever reason, occasionally my Twitter gets banned or whatever. I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm gonna send you um, I'm going to send you a message on here, and if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too, though. I'm not saying that. I'm going to friend you as well, and I'm going to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay, send me your link tree in Discord if you can.
Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Did you get
Oh,
Did you get linktree.com/life podcast network?
oh, That's oh.
What's wrong?
I need to change it.
Did you get Life Podcast?
No, I get the live podcast and my name.
No, no, no. You don't want
I know. I need to change it.
that. That's okay.
Maybe one day I will go interview Trump.
Okay, we'll make that happen, big man. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
With you, anything can happen. Yes.
That's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one.
Yeah.
I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com forward
Yeah.
slash honey badger hoba, and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. Huh, I need to do it again.
That's okay.
Wait, maybe I'm gonna. I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Mama. Jesus. Again. This. Finally. Okay. I get some. But it is going to be long tonight.
That's okay. You're going to get a lot done. And
I know.
I get people who live in here. You should, and they consider this their virtual home, and you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are not wrong. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your contacts on your phone?
Uh, Good question. So I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and um, I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith uh, as to my
Will Smith?
Stephen A. Smith. He is like the most famous person on ESPN. Um, and so he has like $100 million contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Uh, Let me think. I have some football players. So probably some people who played in the NFL are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You are a very interesting person.
Thank you.
Are you millionaire?
Oh, I don't get into money. I'm okay. I'm fortunate that
Okay,
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have to work right now.
brokey. No, for this year. I am, I'm, I'm, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Because I think a 9 to 5 is not for everyone.
Certainly, I've worked those jobs. I know what it's like.
Yes. Finally, I have it. Finally,
Okay, so what is it?
I'm going to send you
Okay, I want you to send it to me
right now.
in Discord, and then look at the version that I sent
Yeah,
you.
yeah. And this is for not personal, so this is not for Twitch or something like that. This is only for podcast.
Okay. Oh, great! You did get live podcast. Great, good job. Okay, perfect. That looks great, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a um. I'm not gonna change the logo. I'm just gonna put a circle around it. Okay.
Yeah. Do it. And I will do my personal. Well, why not?
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy,
Okay.
very simple.
Yeah. Now we are going to make it. I was thinking the famous person is like who have like 1 million followers on X, and this is like for me famous, if you know.
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people
Right.
on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Dr. Disrespect on my stream. Um, I,
Aiden, Ro- Aiden Rocks.
yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. I oh the owner, well the owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord, and I forgot the most famous person who's been on my stream. You probably don't know who she is, but her name's Katie Couric, and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Aiden Ross knows who I am.
Wow. My my dream with with Twitch and this. Do you know guy named Marlon? He's like
Yeah,
big now.
yeah. The soccer player, Francisco.
He used to be his basketball player. He's on a Twitch stream. He's like 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No, 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 no. Marlon,
Okay,
the guy from Sweden, with like 2 million followers.
okay.
Crazy. So, so like my my number one goal in this streaming is to be with him like in the stream.
Okay.
So I don't know who you are.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That is wow. I'm going to Quebec next time. To, this is not this is correct now. You need to have like 100 Googles to have 100 YouTube's accounts.
That's correct.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Yeah, but it's good for you because if you watch some movies plus 8, you are good because nobody can even find it. Which account?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by live. You'll find all my streams there. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah, I get it. Are you famous? Like people is like take take picture with you in this,
Um,
like this person.
I have fans who like travel to come see me, so that's something.
Yeah,
Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah. I mean, I still live a life of relative anonymity, but when I go viral, my whole life will be changed.
that's true. That's true. That's true. I think everybody here is is going to change lives if you are going to well. One more thing, you do Twitch and blue sky. So why you type of guy who have basically like James Bond? Why you don't have a girlfriend?
Oh, I have in the past, or I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this stream, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's like the temptation, or there, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just me. It's I'm doing this for the world. I'm doing this because I care about peace,
Yeah,
and I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. Relationships take time. You have intimate times that
yeah,
we couldn't just put on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just
yeah.
living a bachelor
And you
life,
can
knowing at
have
the end,
OnlyFans.
knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
That's true. That's true. But we don't have OnlyFans. No.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard, really, but
This.
like for whatever reason they said no, and I'm fine with it. I
Yeah,
mean,
you are not woman.
Yeah, exactly.
You are not human.
That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you
Okay.
don't like it, just tell me and
Yeah.
we'll fix it. But
Yeah.
okay, check your. I already want to change something. I want to make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. I'm not going to lie. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. We can try. Why not? Why not? So I'm almost done with my persona. I'm almost done. And like you have to, because like for you and for me is going to be so much easier to to like do some promotion. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay. So come on. So
Okay, I would if I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it just is live podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to
yeah,
find you, but if I see live podcast, linktree.com/live podcast, oh well, I can go to all your
yeah.
social media that way. You have to understand, marketing is about impressions, and when you're making an impression with
That's fine.
someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
Yeah. Do you think moon landing was real?
I'm a huge skeptic of that. I'm an expert
I'm
in the moon landing, and well, I call it the Apollo missions because I don't believe we've been.
yeah.
What about you?
I don't believe it
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
because like look at the cars. Cars was shit. We have no technology to have
Right,
good cars
right.
and like do everything. And
Absolutely.
but we can do
Here,
like moon landing.
here's all you have to say is
That's
here's all you have to say. There is more technology in a Walmart watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. The computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth orbit.
hmm
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I don't believe fake things, and I think that's fake. I can see that it's fake. It
yeah.
looks, and then when you really get into it, there are all kinds. There's leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the
hmm
darkness, it's colder. It's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's just, it's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you can see that when you play it in, if you speed it up, they have their, uh, it's just basically in slow motion. They're running at 2/3 speed. So it's slowed down footage. It's pretty obvious to me. But there have been whistleblowers about it.
Somewhere.
I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing a job. They were like actors. And there was a
Mm-hmm.
propaganda, but do I believe it? Absolutely not. And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
Yeah. Do you believe like this Ram and Putin have some grounds?
What are you saying?
Do you believe that higher politicians have grounds?
Have grounds?
Grounds, grounds, like they are like it identical me, but not me.
Oh, clones. Clones.
Yes.
That's a good question. The answer is I don't know. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs. And the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
Mhm. I'm going to send to you soon my personal info, and this is going to be for my music too because I have one my music.
Okay.
I make with my friend. We make music,
Okay.
and this is I can I can send you a song if you want.
If you'd like, I'll listen to it.
So when I have everything with that too, like yes, I'm gonna have cake there and this, but like when I should put this,
When should you put what?
like these links on Twitter,
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube, and they're going to be on all
Tik-
your featured links.
TikTok, but this is only link. This is not video or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The what I send it to, like the link to my professional link
Your like your
and
your
my
your like podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography.
Hmm.
So you put it in your biography of your like TikTok.
Yeah,
You get one featured link.
yeah.
You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it like podcast, you can. You could make your personal link your primary link, and then have live podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you work on that. I'm gonna get some more water.
Hello, hello. Okay. What is yours?
Nice job, Tony. That looks really good. What you sent me.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Sitting on my bedroom floor, feeling so alive. Blacking all the windows and disconnected bar. No one calls me anyways, no one even cares. We disappear like ghosts in a graveyard. Open up the dresser drawer where I keep my gun. The cold black steel looks up at me like shadows. Sorry? In the sun.
What'd you say?
I I am eating right now, so I don't want to like you guys
No, you're
hear
fine.
my
You're,
my
absolutely. You're fine. I'm watching I've got a podcast going, so feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you, but a different guy. It's the largest.
yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and so feel free to listen. And it's it's a dirty podcast. But um, I mean, I'm sure you're aware. The more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And if I were you, I'll just I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would just for a moment. I know it's getting late there. Um, I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep in here. And then when you awake, I mean, do you pay per hour of being online? You have unlimited, right?
Yeah.
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, whatever you want. But keep the connection going. And then when you're awake or you ever want to talk, you can. Like Jayski, I don't even know what Jayski looks like, but he lives in here with me. Like literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. But you don't have to show your face, and you don't have to be speaking. But it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be.
True.
Absolutely. So you should know that you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. I understand you have other things that you have to do in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this: you have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinions, it's just going to make you stronger.
Yeah,
All right.
that's true.
Well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case you were wondering what I was listening to, it's a podcast. It's dirty though, so um, be careful with the words you hear.
Yeah, I just send you on DMs on sorry on Discord if you can look.
Yep, I'm looking right now. Very good. Very very good. It looks very good to me. Now you just got to build it out,
Thanks.
but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that did you see the version that I sent you? I sent
Mm,
go go scroll up in Discord. It says linktree.com forward
yeah.
slash honey badger HOBA. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And click on it.
Yeah.
Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple?
Mm-hmm.
I would do it that way.
Yeah.
Now, your Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now, it's Anthony Vale dash T5C.
Yeah.
So just change that one and make it just Anthony
Yeah.
Vale.
Yeah. This is my down.
Your biography is really good, though.
Yeah. Trying. So I get this. I don't know how to do it. Like you said, I don't know.
Okay, what do you mean?
Like layout.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh in in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme or it is under
Yeah.
layout.
I, I am on links right now. I'm on
Linktree.
like yeah. I'm on links. I'm on our links
Okay. So
right
you
now.
okay, so you click on one of them and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And
Yeah,
there's
yeah, yeah. Top or bottom.
yeah, exactly.
This no.
That should be. I'm gonna look at mine right now.
Top bottom is not anything. Not to
Okay,
anything.
so if I go to links, okay. Do you see design?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Um, it is. I actually don't think it's in design. Go to links.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And do you see it says classic or featured?
Right away. No.
Okay. What does it say under
No.
layout?
Is layout, add collection title, paras, share this collection, ungrow, delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icons. Okay, go back to
Yeah.
social icons where it says top or bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you can
Yeah.
just turn them off and put them below.
Oh,
So, for
I
instance,
do. Yes, I do bottom.
yeah.
Is
So,
on the bottom.
yeah, and then you put it as a link below, or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I know. What do you mean? more working.
It's not working or it is working?
It's working.
Okay. Good.
So right now I will go. So I need to go on. Where I should put that on Twitter?
Sure. Okay. Just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying where is would I put the thing or whatever you said, you would say it as where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you do. So go ahead and say it.
Where I put this?
No. Where would I put this Twitter link?
Where would I put this Twitter link?
Perfect.
Or I guess.
Perfect. You said it perfect.
Link on Twitter.
Or that. Yeah, both ways work, but not where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile and then go to edit profile.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities and things. So make it a professional profile. Or creator.
Mm-hmm.
So do you see the option to make a creator account or a professional account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then fill out that stuff.
I click it.
Yes.
I can. Something is missing.
What is missing?
I don't know what. I don't know.
What does it say?
It's like something is missing. There's not the water, but it says something is missing. I'm going to try on on my phone.
It says something is missing?
Maybe it's, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Not here. Something is outside the phone. Something is missing. I don't know what. I cannot do even on my phone. I know.
Okay, it says something is missing.
Yes.
Would you show me?
It's in the check. My language.
Oh, it's in check. Okay, never mind then. Do you see where it says make professional account?
Yeah.
Does it say something is missing or something is wrong?
Nah. Something is like something is missing.
Okay. Okay, well that's all right. You can still put a link in there. For right now, let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for your name and your bio, and then it has a location.
Yes.
And then it has a link.
Yes.
So put your link tree in that link.
But what link? Business or personal?
Well, it depends. What is your what is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be.
Everything.
I know, but it's probably best for right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal.
I know.
Okay, so for right now, make it your personal, but within your personal,
Okay.
have a link to your podcast in your personal.
Oh, okay.
And then what you want to do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever
Yeah.
else. But you're going to want to put your podcast in that.
So, wh- right now I will do personal.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location?
Yeah.
Put your podcast linktree, linktree.com/live podcast. And then in the other
Really?
way, yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
I know you know. I know you know. Okay, so it's too big for. It's too big
It's too big for which one?
for the first one. For the
Okay, then
okay.
switch them.
Okay. Boom and boom, boom. It's still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even for my
Which one's shorter, your name or Life Podcast?
life, my name.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in LINK
Mm-hmm.
TR dot EE. So it's LINKTR.EE /.
Can you wrote me, please?
Yes, sir.
Wrote me, please. Thanks.
Okay, go to that I just or use the link that I just sent you.
Yeah.
That link's shorter.
Yeah. Very sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
Okay, now try that one.
you. Yeah.
Does it work?
Right. So like in my country, I'm not gonna say Czech Republic. I'm gonna say my link.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. It work. It work good.
There you go. So that's how you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you want to put Czech Republic, you can. You could put Linktree in your bio or whatever you want. But that's a
No,
little.
no, no.
That's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the. This is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined it, and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, this is cool. So right now I need to do on live podcast. In live podcast, I will do my business, not my personal. I'm not I'm not used to do like to be live with anyone when I'm sleeping.
That's okay.
I'm not used to it.
No one is. You don't. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself, and you can deafen yourself if you don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. And then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be sleeping. Everybody when I wake up.
I have
I
some.
have different time zone.
Yeah, let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
Right now I have uh, 11.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going on.
Yeah.
You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they'll want to talk about their life and stand up comedy, and they'll want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. Generally, we play games with each other. So, and as you spend more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games with you.
So, so yeah. So YouTube be down to.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Um, so if I were you,
Right now I need to do. Okay.
um, I'm gonna send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just one moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Um,
I got this.
Thank you. Um, and so, if you really want to be successful, in my opinion, you want what I'm going to send you on all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, your business or whatever. Um, so
Yeah.
if you don't have it, you are going to want to get it. And if you
So.
would check your Discord messages.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the list of everything that you should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well.
But the next thing you should do,
Okay.
you want to create Rumble Studio.
Mm-hmm.
So go to rumble.com.
Mm. Wait. I will do links for Snapchat, for Facebook, and for this.
Okay.
Sure, man. should I on Instagram, should I delete my bio and just my
You don't have to bio. Just do you see that in link in Instagram you have a spot to put your link.
yeah.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio you can also put your other link tree in there as well.
Okay.
And that stuff can be changed at any time. So like we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything, so it says the same on all of your social media. But for right now, it's
Yeah.
no big deal. Just put your links in.
Who is your favorite wrestler?
What's my favorite restaurant?
Wrestler.
What's my favorite wrestler?
Wrestler. Yeah.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
Like WWE?
Mm, or like AEW or like
Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant. Do you know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know. Not as a human being, they weren't too nice. But I liked most of these guys aren't too nice. But I liked Hulk Hogan. I liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Jake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. I really like the Legion of Doom. I really like the Legion of Doom a lot. Um, I like Earthquake and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I like, but these are all before your time. Um, then,
Yeah.
then like Stone Cold was. I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I like The Undertaker. I liked Kane. I liked Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I like uh, The Rock. Um,
Yeah. If you smell what product is
yeah,
cooking.
exactly. I like the NWO. I like the Wolfpack. I like the Generation X. I really like the Generation X. So that's Triple H and X Pac and China and some other people.
Yeah.
I like the Nation of uh, Destruction, Nation, Nation of Domination or something like that. With like Farouk and those guys. I liked
Yeah.
more recently. I just never got into John Cena and those guys. They were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it. But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with um, Cody Rhodes. I really like Doink the Clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I like WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I liked
Yeah.
WCW. As for like TNA, AEW, or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those because they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller,
Yeah.
but who else do I like? Uh, I haven't really seen her fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus and and Yeah, I respect some of the things that they do. I mean, it's very they're very nimble and very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment. There's no doubt about that.
Nice.
How about you? Who are your favorite wrestlers?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I like John
Is a
Cena.
goat. John Cena is the goat. Next is a double and the chief. Ramon names. My head of the table. So this is the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, and the third is oh, Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes,
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. But like I watch Big Brown Breakdown, Shab Show, some of the other ones, and
yeah,
I'm always watching podcasts. I feel they're great ways to learn and connect with people. So
yeah, that's true. That's true. So rings are done.
all right, now it's Rumble time.
Okay.
It's easy.
And maybe in the future you can like say something about me and get me some roles in the movies.
Oh yeah, big time, man. You're gonna be a Hollywood movie star. Just wait.
Yeah, I movie stuff. Yeah, like the Rock.
100%
Rock is okay.
cooking.
What do you think about 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 iPhones?
They haven't really changed in.
It
Well,
doesn't matter what you think.
what'd you say?
It doesn't matter what you think. The Rock.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter what you think. Calm down, Tony.
I have number all of them.
You have what?
I have number, but I never
Never
use it.
used it. Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by
But
where you
it's
go
next
live.
move.
You
But I have that username. I have all the username for all the
okay?
projects.
Okay, change your username. That's not hard.
How can I international?
Go to your settings.
I have
Okay, and Under settings, it says username, and you can change your username.
No, I can.
Yes, you can.
Okay, okay, okay. If I can, and I have to, you will give me $50.
No, I don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
I can. You see, I can.
Oh, okay. So you are showing me. Okay. Why can't you?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's stuck.
Okay? It's stuck. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can change it, or if it's stuck. We'll see. Sometimes they make it so you can't change it. Just one more. Can you change your Rumble username? At this time, we don't offer an option to change usernames. You're absolutely right. Okay, so just create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. That is better. No, it's not better. No, because that I have an email that I don't have access to. So I need to a whole new. Okay.
No big deal. You just
It does.
create a new
It
Gmail.
is what it is.
Create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know what? Right now I will do some editing for our episode, and I will do plan for tomorrow
Okay, sounds good.
when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
When I wake up, I want to have streaming. I want to do streaming on Twitch Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday I want to stream. So yeah,
Okie doke. Well, I'm here if you need help.
okie dokie. Like Netflix yourself. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie's right.
But I don't know when you are going to be online.
I'm always online, big man.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like your episode.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Because like next week maybe I have like the minute button on.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I was on a podcast last Monday, and I'm on another one tomorrow. And they usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you. Yes, that's what I can do.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting platform?
Because it's easier and it's the best AI.
Oh, okay.
It's the best AI. So that's why I choose. Did you follow me on YouTube?
I will. I mean, we just.
No,
I,
no, 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 no. No. I'm just asking if you. Okay, no. It's like I have a new follow, so I was thinking it's you.
I will. I'm not logged into my YouTube account right now.
No, 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 no. It's no, no, no. It's okay. I'm not going to force you to do anything.
No, I will. I just mm, doing something else right now.
Yeah.
Here, you want to follow? I'll give you a follow.
In every account.
Calm down.
You know how much I will have?
A lot. But see, now I know the name of it. It's Life Podcast Network instead of who knows what with the other names on it.
Who is the best? soccer player
At
all time.
LA.
What?
Pele.
Pele? Oh, yeah. Pele is, yeah, you can say that. Is it Pele? Interesting. Pele.
What's the name of someone who's been a guest on your podcast?
Oh, that is Mexican magician. Yeah, few.
I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast?
Yeah, yeah. No,
No, you don't. Okay, so live podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on?
what?
The name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on.
Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah,
What's his last name?
Tyson. I don't know his last name, but Tyson is a big player, like, very big, very big. Big player. Tyson is like really. Tyson is really. Tyson is very good, and reason Tyson will have only 2 likes, and because Tyson have like on his Twitter account. That's why that episode is only is not that good.
Why isn't it good?
What
Why did you say it's not good?
is not good for the views and this because Tyson have my episode on his YouTube and on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to find your channel and it doesn't show up because you just changed the name on it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
That's okay. I'll go to your link tree and linktree.com
Yeah,
/life podcast and then YouTube and I found it. I subscribed with one of my accounts.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, I will go to sleep and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything, big dog.
I'm not going to sleep with you guys, not yet, but in the future.
Okay, sounds good, big man. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Good
And
one.
yeah.
Take care. Bye bye.
chased and Honda have caught up with Renault in terms of engine power. Axel said he had it, and Senna actually pulls away at last lap. Be uncareful, Senna, as the action runs scanty, he doesn't hurry through it, he gets the car pointed. Very early, that's protected him each time. And Senna didn't see this ground. Down the hill, the Merlot is the close point, but just enough breathing space now. From right around Oh my God. Coast Guard asked us if we could identify the body. Say that's definitely Greg, you can tell. By his fat abs, his dirty abs, and it turns me to say, looks like it's down to just us, babe. You goddamn angel. Cool, here we go. Guys, so my mom says my comedy makes people feel uncomfortable. She says, the record my mom also was hoping Mount Rushmore naturally. So this is kind of personal. This is my mom's favorite song. It goes like this. She's sitting there, her hands, her shirt, another shirt, on top of her first shirt. She said, I'm not even sure you know what you really want. So let me explain. I swear, girl, to love you like a girl. I swear, girl, without any drama. I swear, girl, to love you like a girl. I swear, girl, without any drama. Please put John on it. I just want a girl who sent me cards on Easter with $50 checks. Please tell a good reminder that I should go to church and I should call my grandma. I just want a girl whose mom is my grandma. I just want a girl who's way out in Boston in a house with my dad and my brother Austin. I just want a girl who is my sister Megan. I just want a girl whose name is Vicky Reagan. Oh, I literally want to take my My name's Matt Ray, guys. So together we are. on stage on the panel judges comes to have sex with them. This is actually the 100th episode of that today, so I'm pretty excited. Sadder, guys. Let's say a dog crowd or a cat crowd. This is a song about Zach Puppy. And this is going to be the last song we play before the podcast doesn't start. I'm just playing songs. No, this is the last time we're going to play, guys. Give it up for yourself. Let's do some interviews here. We're doing alternate too. We're doing Dave Matthews band too, these guys. Yeah. So my cat, D&B, and the Death Squad. We need D&B in the band there. There we go. Zach Puppy. This song's called Zach Puppy. I'm not appropriate intro. Gravitas. Now it's I see some places. I see already a lot of songs. It's like more songs. You absolutely love it. It's all it's just it's fine. start the show? All right. I guess we'll start the show. Did you really do a lot with cancer? Really? How'd that go? Not well. Not well. I did. Well, why did you do it? They not well when you caught cancer on the wall. How do you feel like all this stuff you don't do? How do you feel like that? I see you pick it up a lot. Like, where do you? You're going to you should. I mean, I know it seems weird, but like there's bars in San Diego. Just getting out of LA will definitely help. I think just you get kind of burn out of this town and just doing the mics around here. Trying to set you off. Well, there you go. Biggest thing that'll ever happen to you in your comedy. But yeah. So Gail, why do you think you're single? I don't know why they like that. I just ask the honest questions. Sometimes they do why. I don't know why. What are you doing? I'm trying to obviously you know from the event. I'm here. So that's what I'm trying to do. I want to hear your honest answers. I mean, there's probably a lot of material in that, right? A lot of material. See what you're trying to do here? Yeah. Why do you think it's sexual? Okay, forget it. Crazy. I dated a mob guy, but I didn't go with the mob guy. That really happened? Wow, you had a really great set. Thank you. So, yeah, how do you make a living? I'm an actor. Oh, really? Yeah. You need to work. Yeah. You're not an actor too, then? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So, what have you got about like extra work? Or? No, playing so forth. But I was a corporate horror before. Oh. So. Yeah, I can imagine what that was. I think that's not what corporate means. Oh, I just call everybody corporate. I should do that, but I just call them corporate. What did you do? I was in pharma. Pharma. So I call them. Got scripts now? You can also see principles. So, yeah, can you say what pharmaceutical company are we talking about? Oh, this was 3M. Now, I know 3M is posted, but they have pharmaceutical division. But it makes a lot. Really feel talking about it, so, how do you make your money if you're acting only in stage play? Corporate horror stuff. It sucks. How long have you been on a big pharmaceutical? 6 years. Okay. Do you have a lot of money? I did. Yeah. You know, like, you're not really getting much of a deal. Or actual relationship situation. Who's the last guy you dated? Wow, okay. San Diego. But yeah.
Oh, there he is. How the fuck are you? Zoo, baby. Zoo. Zoo. How you living, Sam? Dude, I asked you a question. And when I ask you a question, I expect an answer.
Good.
Okay, that's great. What's new, big man?
Rabbi.
What up, baby? What's good, son? What'd you say?
I'm performing is not probably.
Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you're performing?
85%.
That's pretty good, dog. Are you proud of that?
That could be. So it could be less. But yeah. But 85%.
All right.
I might get a host or a stage rep soon.
You might be what?
A host or a stage rep.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, who would pay you to host?
The person who runs Laugh Lab.
Oh, at Laugh Lab. Okay, cool. That's the new place, right?
No, the new place is called Huntley Street Comedy.
Hunter Street Comedy?
Huntley Street.
Hunley Street Comedy.
Huntley Street's like. How do I explain Huntley Street?
How do you explain Hunley Street? How do you explain it?
What's the most popular street in Los Angeles? Los Angeles.
Technically, it's the 405 freeway, perhaps the 5 freeway, but if you're not including those, then it's arguably Sunset, Wilshire, or Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do they have clubs on there?
Oh yeah, the Comedy Store's on Sunset, and the Laugh Factory is off of Santa Monica. Um, and yeah, those clubs are it's off of Sunset. It's like a couple blocks up.
Get up there. How do they have an open mic, or does it take time to get up there?
Yeah,
Bring yourself to get up there.
it takes time. The way that it generally goes is you start attending their potluck on Sunday night. They have a potluck. Do you know what a potluck is? Where everybody brings a dish. Okay, so everybody brings a dish, and you get in there and you start to network, and then they do an open mic on Monday night, and it's not guaranteed that you get in there. Sometimes you have to come in really early, and I don't know what the odds are, but maybe 50% or so, and then you get to perform. Let's say you do a really good job, then you might get somebody who might say, "Hey, you want to open for me on Friday or whatever," and then from there you've got a career.
Jay Michael, Laugh Factory.
Okay, Laugh Factory is different than Comedy Store, but Laugh Factory is big.
He went to Laugh Factory.
Excellent. I've live streamed from the Laugh Factory for the Laugh Factory.
Sorry?
I've live streamed from the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory on Thanksgiving 2020. Yeah, Thanksgiving 2021.
Would they let you live stream there again?
They didn't let me go inside. I just live streamed from the outside.
Oh.
I was tempted to go in, and I think they had
Wait, you might have met.
they had
You might have met Jay Michael.
oh, Jay Michael might have blown me. They had some kind of deal there that if you donated $5 or $50 or something, that you could do 5 minutes or something, or do 1 minute or something. It was something like that. I don't know. What I like is every Thanksgiving, the comedians, many of them donate their time, and the owner, his name is Jamie Masada. They feed not just homeless but less fortunate people in the area of Los Angeles, and I wanted to go there and show my appreciation. I mean, not that they were feeding me, but then I got there and it was absolutely packed, and just streamed from outside of it. But yeah, that was November 2021. All right, Zoo. Hey, I was on a podcast today.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to hear all about it?
No.
Okay, well, go fuck yourself then. Then you don't get an invitation.
Why would I want to hear about it when I can go listen to the podcast?
That's
Why
true.
don't you just send me the link to the podcast?
That's true, because it hasn't been published yet. So it was the guy from the Czech Republic. He's a younger guy. He's like 21, and he has a podcast on AI and some other topics. And he didn't know what to think of me. He told me before. He's like, I didn't know what to think of you. You have so much content. It's like, I don't know, like if you're a real person. I don't know if you're a bot. I don't know if you're AI or whatever. But then he met me, and he said, "You're my." And so we spoke for 30 minutes, and then he said, "I want to have you on my show again." And I said, "Okay, well then let's do a series, because that's common. That happened with the guy from Australia too. I'm doing his podcast again tomorrow." I said, "Look, we'll do 3 of them. So we'll do the next one is going to be on AI, and then the following one will be on mega projects. So we're going to do that the next 2 Sundays." And he has just a small podcast. I mean, he's done like 18 episodes, and then he came in here, and we spent like the whole day together. He's asleep right now, but he almost slept in here too. But he's like, I'm not ready to do that yet. I've never slept like online, but maybe in the future. He said actually yes in the future. So I'm like, okay, no big deal. Come back in the morning, and so he's big, and he's really into chess. He wants to launch a chess app, and he's played chess every day for like 930 straight days. He's really into it, and he just loves chess. So anyway, got to connect with him, and I helped him with his social media, and yeah. So now here's my question: Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're ready to lose? Dude, I just asked you a question, son. What the fuck, Zoot? If Zoot doesn't come back, there he is. Zoot, what happened?
I'm ready to win.
That's what I like to hear, big man. Too bad I just rolled a large straight right off the bat. I don't know what you're gonna do.
You're up. Well, straight right off the bat.
100%, big man.
Took up 2 weeks left.
2 weeks until what?
I just won.
Zoot, 2 weeks until what?
Nothing.
Zoot, 2 weeks until what?
I don't know what
Okay, but I mean, you're implying something, so think about it. What do you have 2 weeks for?
just I
What'd you say, Zoot? Zoot, big dog, you cut out. What'd you say? Zoot, Zoot, can you hear me? Zoot, 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 Zoot.
Yeah.
2 weeks until what?
right.
Zoot, you just said I have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks until what? Zoot, what are you saying? You have 2 weeks left till what?
Nothing.
Why would you say I have 2 weeks left?
I just kicked. That's why.
Okay. Did you tell your doctor that you've been having really bad ticks?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, sir. So should I do? Four in a row, Zoot. What are you gonna do, son? Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, dog? 1. Fours. Zoot, if they had Dice Party at a casino, would you play it? Zoot,
If that has Dice Party at a casino with that flat.
would you play it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, why?
Would you?
No. Because it's essentially poker, and I'm not like so tempted to play poker that I play that. Look at you with 4 in a row, son. You're gonna do 12, or you're gonna do 14.
Yeah. 14 just a bad number.
Why is 14 a bad number, son?
It's very low.
Okay. What did you just think of my 5x of 6s, dog?
It's better than my 3x 6s.
That's true. That's true. All right. We're going for 5, son.
I need 3 5s.
I just got 3 5s, big man.
I know.
I'm up by 100 on you, son. And I'm knocking at the door of the bonus. Do you think the bonus at 62 is too high or too low or right perfect?
Perfect.
I agree.
What do you need? What do you need to get the bonus?
62.
And you just got 61.
Yes, sir.
So
All I need is 1, 2, dog.
1, 2, and you got
I just need 1, 2. And I still have the chance open, son. That was a great full house. I have no 2s. 0 2s. Oh, there we go. We're going with the 2s. We're going with the 2s for the bonus. Going for the 2s for the bonus. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Zoot,
What do I do?
go for 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he got it. Zoot got it. Zoot got the 4. Give me these 2. Give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. 1 more. I got the bingo, Zoot. Zoot, I got the bingo. I do not have the dingo, though. I still might get it, though. I'm still in the running for the dingo, but I got the bingo. Zoot, I got the bingo. I got the bingo. Going for the dingo. Going for the dingo. It's over, folks. Ding, ding, ding. This game is over. This game is over. It's over, folks. Zoot did get the bonus, though, but got destroyed otherwise. Get the 5x. Oh, no. Bullshit. Zoot got destroyed. And now it's time for Zoot to lose and pool. And we're playing 9 ball, no trick shot, random breaks. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot. 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 What happened, dog?
I always thought could you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Mustang, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24 or 24? Here's my other thing, but what year's your Mustang? I can do some work info. Why the Gallo? Yeah, why the Gallo? If you can, I like the anything with a 5.0 swap when it comes to Ford. I can't get enough of 5.0s. It's the best engine Ford has ever made, and there's so many parts for it. You can get so much power out of it. Do the 5.0. Them and I are supposed to be street racers. That's right. So, looks like we're going to be partnering, bro. Can you tell me right quick what would be a better motor for my Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? 24. I didn't know pizza places made motors. Could you? Now, 10 years ago, that would have been fine, right? But no, I got screamed and yelled at. I found out that she hadn't even changed her filter since she bought that phone. Years ago. So it works. It's Apple, right? So there's so much to play with that, and I really enjoyed that for that. Right? You know, we're just pretty hot, controversial topic. Have you ever thought about taking a page out of Rick's Wallace's book and talking about slavery?
Oh, hey everybody, stop what you're doing. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Because it's finally fucking made time for us. Everybody, stop what you're doing. What up, baby?
Is the moon, when you're on the moon, is there sunlight where you can see, or is it dark?
No, it's super bright in the sun and it's super hot. It's hotter than the inside of an oven.
And people stood on it for
And people what?
an hour.
Yeah, I mean
For
that's
hours.
it's a huge question. Like, how do you get all that air conditioning to be able to, you know, live?
Wouldn't you get sunburned?
These are great questions. I mean, I think you would.
I mean, they didn't even come back with a tan. Like, surely they would have come out with blisters if it was hotter than an oven.
Yeah, I mean, they say that those gold helmets protected them, but come on, man. I mean, like, I'm not dumb. I see what's going on. And again,
Look how much they protected them.
for anybody who's watching this, I don't blame the astronauts. They were just actors. They were just playing a role. All right, so I have a question. Why did you leave in the middle of an invitation? I'll wait.
I didn't see the invitation.
Doug, did you see an
I had
invitation?
to go. I got called outside.
Okay, that happens. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. Rabbi,
What up, Tim?
what did you do you think the astronauts went to space?
Yeah, dog, they went to low Earth orbit. We know this.
They went to low Earth orbit.
Yeah, dog. Like less than 1,000 miles off the surface of the Earth. Nobody's gone further than that through conventional means. Next question.
No one's gone further than that.
I mean, unless they've been abducted by aliens or something.
Do you think it's possible to go further?
Oh, for sure. In the right kind of craft, 100%.
With the technology we have right now, do you think it's possible to go further?
Well, with reverse engineered alien technology, absolutely. Without that, no. Next question.
What do you think of flat Earth?
Disinformation campaign. Next question. Go.
Why do you think it's disinformation?
Is there like a lot of ways that you can prove that the Earth is round, including Archimedes' principle, including being in a tall building, including some areas of the Earth, including where it's really flat and you can see the curvature of the Earth. Like people can see it at sea. If you're ever on a ship a little high, like on the mast, like the crow's nest, you can see the curvature of the Earth. We have eclipses, probably the best opportunity to see the curvature of the Earth. It's literally the Earth's shadow on the moon. Or I shouldn't say that. It's literally the shadow of. Well, I guess just seeing the moon cycles is enough, because with the moon cycles we can see the shadow of the Earth on the moon. That's circular. But eclipses as well. We can tell that the moon is circular when it passes in front of the sun for a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. We can tell when the the Earth's shadow is in front of the sun. Next question.
Do you think that Earth?
Do I think the Earth? That was a nice story, dude. What are you going to complete your sentence? And apologies, I want to clear up. It's not the Earth's shadow. A solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, casting the moon's shadow onto Earth. And then the scenario where Earth's shadow falls in front of the moon, blocking sunlight from reaching it, is defined as a lunar eclipse. This event can only happen during a full moon when the Earth is positioned directly between the sun and the moon.
I mean, have you ever been on a plane?
Word, dog.
How could the Earth be flat if you're on a plane?
Well, it could be. But that's another thing. People who went really high into the atmosphere on planes like the Concorde could see the curvature of the Earth. What other questions do you have, Zoot? Zoot, what other questions do you have? Zoot, what other questions do you have? Zoot, Zoot, are you there?
Yeah, I think in the next 5 years they'll try to fake a Mars landing.
Not in
Do
the
you think
next.
it's possible that
Not in the next 5 years. You got to give it more time than that.
do you think they'll try and fake a Mars landing?
Perhaps. Are you
How
ready,
will we know it's fake?
Doug? Are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know that you have one? That everybody's waiting on you? Zoot.
Yep.
I forfeited due to inactivity. You got that win? That's bullshit, Zoot. You should have told me. That was cheap.
I didn't know you were climbing.
Zoot,
I thought you were
Zoot, I'm
climbing.
sending you an invite right now, and I'm gonna. You have to resign after the first hit because. Okay, so now Zoot, resign. Oh, I did an illegal break. Zoot, resign. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Fuck yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, now it's on like Donkey Kong.
I'm gonna break.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You have an invitation, and you didn't break.
Ready to see a win in one shot?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking. Let's talk to this.
That was terrible. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now you want to see me dominate? Oh, Zoot. Are you proud of that shot, Zoot? Because that to me might be one of the worst shots I've ever seen. But that was one of the greatest shots that we've ever seen. Zoot, are you seeing this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That was garbage. Zoot, you can move the ball. It's one of the worst moves I've ever seen. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. One of the worst misses I've ever seen. All right, Zoot. Let's see it. Let's see your shot. Garbage. Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. Zoot, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to make all these shots for the win. That's one. Zoot, are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That's two. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this?
I might have just won.
Nope. I put that ball in the most difficult of all positions. No way you get this. No, no way. No, it's easy. Nice combo shot,
Now,
son.
this one is going to be a little bit tricky.
Oh no, this is an easy shot. I would make this shot easily.
The problem is,
Zoot, Zoot, Zoot. There's no way you make this shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. You're gonna miss and then give it. Oh, Zoot. What a beautiful shot. That was one of the best shots I've ever seen. Zoot, don't miss. Zoot, whatever you do, don't miss. What a beautiful shot. Why are you good at
greatest comeback of all time.
no. I've seen you do better comebacks. Zoot. Zoot.
Yeah, that was
Zoot. I'm gonna beat you so badly right now. That was a warm up game and everybody knows it. Are you gonna go? That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Nice shot. That was amazing. You could win on this shot. Do you know that? No way. Look how easy this shot is. Look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, are you watching this? Did you see that shot? Garbage. Zoot, that's a miss. Zoot. Zoot. No way you make this shot. You're done. It's over for Zoot, folks. For anybody who's out there rooting for Zoot, you should just all know that he's done. Look at this championship shot. Look how beautiful. Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, if you're not gonna talk, nobody wants to play with you. Zoot, Zoot, what are you doing?
just really great, really great. On the show back when it was on the Patriot, it's been 70 episodes without them. So how do you feel about being this close back with the management and the I feel safe. I really don't care. I don't care. It's a different energy. Somebody there. Literally one of the worst things the police do probably Hollywood and Hollywood is the dirtiest. Yeah, just as a change. So it's the force of New York. New York style. You went to San Diego with me? Yeah, guess what? Yeah, you quit the show. I said if you were too good for the show, we would be able to succeed. I was here playing back then. Seriously, twice we on the game with you and having sex with you, and you went to that show, and now she's hurt. Oh shit! We're doing it again, everybody. Welcome. Episode 99 of Kill Tony is happening right now. Hi, live audience. How are you? Fuck yeah. Those of you joining us via Ustream right now, the hundredth. There's been the hundredth of people. Special shout out to you guys. It's all happening. Hi, live audience. Welcome. You guys excited? It's always fun. You have that fun Monday evening energy, sort of still in shock from the great stylings of our one and only band leader, the great Pat Reagan, everybody. There he is. Here we go. One and only Brian Redman, everybody. Hi, guys. Always here on the ones and the twos, and you can find us 1 week from today in the main room. Already almost sold out. Kill Tony 100. Featuring some Bruce Buffer. Maybe a special visit from some past characters, including Great Bernie Stevens will be there. Some out. Other big names as well, huge names. Maybe a guy whose name rhymes with Bill Burr might be there. And maybe I'm just not allowed to announce that. Dilbert. Is that you? What the fuck? The Office cartoon Dilbert. Yeah, that doesn't really cleanly rhyme with Bill Burr. It's more of a bird. Just throwing it out there. If it's Bill Burr, then yeah, it would be Dilbert. You did. You floated it out there. 0 for 1, Pat Reagan tonight. We're going to see how that develops as the show goes on. By the way, you can also catch Brian and I in Vancouver, 420. How about that? What a coincidence. We were there at 420 last year. What's up? Yeah, I think the odds of that? I think I remember us barely being there on 420. What are the odds that we'd be back there again in Vancouver in a theater? The tickets for that would be ridiculous. Yeah. Other than that, Sacramento, San Francisco. Sacramento, San Francisco, the 13th and 14th of May. And I'm headlining Helium in Buffalo, April 30th, May 1st, and May 2nd. That's it for that part of the race. Not you guys, that's for all the people who listen to the show. You guys are alive right now. See what is happening. Like, I don't expect you guys to go to Buffalo on May 1st. Alright, fuck it. What else? We have no sponsor tonight? No sponsor. Let's move ahead. We have our co-host, Pat Reagan, the one and the only. He's in position. So let's get it started, guys. You know what happens. A bunch of comedians want to do a minute in front of me and other comedians. I always have two of my funniest friends on. This thing always turns into a fucking blowout. It's about to happen right now when I bring up two of my funniest friends. As always, we're going to give it for Andrew Santino and Michael Cochran. Michael Cochran and Andrew Santino. What's up, guys? Welcome back. You both done the show before. You know what's happening. I wanted to shake everyone's hand as I was coming in, and no one shook my hand. Yeah, they still feel her little bit mellow. She was like, oh, no, face. No. How you guys doing? You were watching the championship basketball game down there, and you sacrificed what the end? It's nothing you don't know what happened. We just love stand-up comedy so much. I tell you, 68 to 63. Whoa, dude, he's pulling ahead again. This fucking Mike Krzyzewski monster. Yeah, he's really good. I know he's good at this. CSI is a great topic for the show. I love it. Well, let's get right into it. Every week, Pat always has a question for our guests. A question that people might want to know an answer to. So go ahead. What's your question for tonight? Okay, I'll start with Michael. Michael, what are the top 3 sex positions? Top 3? Sex. 1. That's number 1. The sex is happening. So any position is good. I come immediately in doggy style. Mission is boring, but it's definitely the most used in my department. And then the last one would be standing up somehow. Whoa, look at that. I love that individual question. I'm pretty sure I just named like 7 different positions. That's a good question. I like that one. A lot of people, that's why I like this system to get set up. Sometimes you get comedians on, they get the same question about what they've done, they're having our specials, that shit. But Pat asks the tough question. My first sexual experience ever was in a woman's past. Really? Wow, I got a little confused. When I was 17, she was very religious. It was a very good year. She was very religious, so she wouldn't let me penetrate her vagina, but the abs was okay, and I was okay with that. You know what they do now? It's called soaking. Yeah, I heard about soaking. You just stick it in and let it sit. Yeah, that way it's not sex. You put it in the vagina and let it soak. It's not fucking. If you don't pump, it's not sex. That's what the Mormons do. Yeah, the Mormons are totally okay with soaking. I love soaking. So you guys ever soak before, like after sex, you just put it in and go to bed, and you wake up the next morning? I love that. The deep soak. Yeah, the deep sea soak. Pat, what's your question for Andrew? Andrew, what's the worst breakup you've ever had? Jeff, it's gonna happen any day now. The worst breakup I've ever had. That's terrible. I've never been dumped because I'm a misogynist. So I do all the dumping. I've done all the dumping, and I think the worst for her was when I moved to Los Angeles, California. I told her the day I was moving that we were breaking up. I had these small packages there. She was under the impression she was going to come with, and I just said, I'm going to go without you. You used her as a mover. Yeah, put all that stuff in. That goes over here. I made her do the Tetris of stuff, and I was like, I don't like you, and I'm going to take you, I got to go. Wow. So, well, life goes on for me, you know what I mean? Not for her, but. Oh, I love it. That is a better breakup. Good question. Good question. We're through for Pat Reagan, everybody. He's going to be there all night. Good question. The band leader, the acapella band leader, the one-man band. And their woman turned into be Megan Fox. Do you ever talk to her anymore? Megan, I don't think as much as I used to. Not after she went with the bag. We really don't see eye to eye. We're just totally different people now. You know what I mean? Different values. Special shout out to Megan Fox out there, everybody. Get this party started. You guys know what it is. Over 30 comedians signed up for the opportunity, all knowing what they were getting into. Perform 60 seconds of stand-up comedy in front of you and my friends here. You know your 60 seconds up when you hear the sound of the kitty. Horrible. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry ones. Hollywood Bear. Flex one this week. This is the live sound of the rage on Santa Monica Boulevard. Yeah. Leopard ate the bear, and then the bear got eaten by a rooster, it sounded like. So it's a special one tonight. I'm really excited about that. So let's get it started, shall we? Your first comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Will Moore. You know Will Moore. Will Moore. Here he is, Will Moore, everybody. I drive through Kansas. Devastated. I was terrified the entire time I was driving. I was like, what? Google, I was like, nowhere. Is Google Maps going to rate me? Or is it going to be a Google rate for a sweet bonfire? Either way, I'm getting tired of living, love, and party. Did you see how bright this candle's burning? 30 seconds left. The second day of driving to Kansas. About 4 hours of going 90 miles per hour. That's my fucking mind. Nothing. Everywhere. And I saw an ambulance coming down the other way. Oh, that's a dead person. The last thing I saw was a gas station. That close to two. I don't know if I know. I don't have my hopes for a hospital in that area. But yeah, there is nothing in Kansas. Wow. I love that. Did you think that was about a minute the first time you stopped? It felt like a minute. And what's crazy, guys, this is absolutely so insane, is that out of all the names in the bucket, I actually know Will. I did stand up like 2 or 3 years ago in Ohio. You were sitting in the front row, and I started doing crowd work on it because look at him, right? Will I take low-hanging fruit? Absolutely. By the way, Will, fruit is this thing that people eat that's really, really good for them. Anyway, so I see Will, and I start doing crowd work on him. And I never do this, even though I almost always open up every show, sort of like people up in the front. I found you to be so hilarious looking, and he had such a great laugh. He was taking all the jokes so well that I actually brought him on stage. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I totally remember.
And
we had sex with them later.
Oh, I know we did there. Yeah, we totally raped him. Yeah, exactly. We took him to Kansas. And then you started doing stand-up comedy. You've been doing it ever since.
Watching Tony inspire Jason, I know I can at least do that.
Right, exactly.
So you really drove all the way, because when I moved here, I think you did the same, Tony. I drove out here to U-Haul all the way from Ohio, and it was one of the worst drives ever. Now, did you just do that just to save some money on a plane ticket, or were you living in your car, or you just did you move out here?
No, I'm just I can't rent a car.
Right. That's why you rent a U-Haul, because you got to be 18.
You could have a plane ticket, though, still being How was it? A lot of good. Yeah. But you only remember Kansas or something. It was fucking awful. Now, Colorado, we treated them driving like an hour.
Yeah.
And by the looks of things, you love sweet treats.
Now, you're a part of the Death Squad Ohio, which is a lot of people don't know. It's like a group of like 20 or 30 people strong. It's like almost a gang in Ohio. Have you been getting up in Columbus, going to the Funny Bone and all the other local places?
I'm in
Cincinnati?
get up around there, go in, oh, it's a shout out to Go Bananas. Yeah, I love it.
There's a bar next attached to the Go Bananas. So what happens whenever you go to Cincinnati, you perform and then you go live. That's what happens every single time. Am I right or wrong?
Oh, right.
Did you say every city? Every city. Yeah. I find the Kansas joke funny because it's coming from Ohio, which I know you're Ohioan, but they aren't that much.
No, they are. They really, really are. Ohio is yeah, but Ohio also has like a bunch of major cities, freeways and shit. Kansas is just dog shit garbage.
I'm from Chicago. I've never been to either of those places.
Really? Ohio or Kansas? You've never been to Columbus or Cleveland?
The real answer is water.
Millions of people.
Ohio, I agree with. Like we had that in Chicago.
I mean, you haven't done a show in Ohio?
I refuse to go there. I get an offer and I go, yeah, right. See you later. No, I just have never. Maybe Go Bananas will say, and then you know you want to open. All right, I'll make the arrangement now. If I go, you want to be open. I'm promising you.
There you go. Yeah. Will Moore opening something other than a Snickers bar. Yeah, what do you think about Will? What's your story over there? I see the wheels turning.
Well, you got this year face, Will.
Yeah, he does.
How old is you? 18. I'm like, even at 18 years old, you still look like a pedophile 3.
I have a joke about having a baby. Say it. Fucking tear it up. Alright. 18, let's have people got no time to get a baby. I do not know that was baby. I love the opener just trickles out to nothing.
It got real for a second. That stuff's my favorite. The more death stuff you put out is my favorite. Do you have another suicide joke?
I have a couple of.
Let's hear another one. Yeah.
I got this idea for an app. It's done based on how they think. Do that. That's your opener. What have I fucking created? Look at this. I've been doing comedy 3 years. He's 18, this motherfucker. Year and a half. This is the future.
That is much more interesting than driving for Kenya.
Yes.
In my opinion.
Yeah. Give me one more. Do you have another one? it. I get it. But what I love is that not only does he have suicide jokes, he had a suicide segue. Did you hear it? I don't know. A lot of people tell me I joke too much about suicide. Like, it's like powerful. You had that clean it off.
In your suicidal speech, for instance, because suicidal jokes with your voice together, we all feel like you're going to kill yourself tonight.
But yeah, it's the only guy that's written a suicide note in the cookbook before. He loves it. He fucking takes it. Will gets it. There's a lot of guys that have been on this 10 years, 40 years old that can't take a joke as good as Will candidate Kate, like a fucking trooper. Put your hands together for Will Moore.
Well, good job, Will.
Yes. And it has me
Will, don't kill yourself. Will, no, Will.
You're not going to.
You're fucking right. That's what I'm for, bro.
He's not killing himself.
You were the best that me and Tony ever had.
But yeah. Stellar callback. Follow Will Moore on Twitter at the Needles End. And do follow him.
Even his Twitter handle suicidal.
Ooh, we know this guy too. He's a favorite here on Philzone. He's been on a few times. Very, very, very funny young rising comic. We're going to go with Tam Sam. I'm excited about this.
Second grade, my parents came to tell me that I did not do that. That sucks. Back here, right? There's this big block ride home. Disappointed me as being bad. And you have to wait. Second place is still very good. You know what that drive is like? I don't take a walk home that day. But there is a happy ending. My dad is now burning in hell. I'm saying I'm going to word burning in hell is what I call it. I occasionally engage people who do not do well in school, but never anyone with ADHD or dyslexia. Apparently, there's one like the peak Filipino. Not on that role, formal activity.
Wow, he fucking just knew it. He knew it. We have a good internal clock, Tam Sam.
Damn, man, are you on Twitter or anything? Or what's I mean, that's ballsy to wear your Twitter handle on your t-shirt.
Yeah, that's not the word you're looking for.
Stupid is the one. Anyway, look at that. Something that hilarious that you're so funny. The thing I like about your tweets is that you're promoting your fucking Twitter handle on your shirt. But I thought you said it was
Yeah, this is your fourth or fifth time on, right? Something like that. And every time you've worn the shirt,
I'm just curious, how many followers do you have? 200 something. So that's working for you, that shirt? I like it. I want to see Valvoline patches and gay stripes.
it'd be very ironic that an Asian guy is one dressed like a NASCAR. So that'd be perfect.
Do you wear if you worked under there, I assume you get more funny people don't wear that shit. That's funny stand-up comedy. At least to me, I thought that was funny stand-up comedy, but it doesn't. The fact that you're forward promoting to me much alive to me personally. You know, that being said, you guys should follow me.
So Tam Sam, what do you think about this? The only advice being about your shirt. That's a pretty good problem to have. Maybe your mom will just dry clean off the letters, and then you'll have a really cool plain food t-shirt.
Was there an opportunity for him to, like, I think it was funny when he said my dad burning in hell, and I almost wanted him to spell out one of the words. Like, hell, H-E-L-L. I don't know. To me, the spelling for me is fucking hilarious, because most people can't offer the point of view of being in a spelling bee. I don't think. I've never done a professional spelling bee for my dad growing up.
Well, how does the person spelling bee? Because I don't. I had to walk home.
Yeah.
I think that might be.
Or spell it wrong.
All right.
H-O-M-E. P-H-O-M-E. Like phone.
See, this is one of the I have a top. You haven't told us how long.
you play second in the spelling bee? Do you want to call him right now? No. I'm sure you want to call him right now. This is a really good opportunity to call him right now. You want to do it? Very well. It may improve your Twitter followers. I think you should do it. Damn, if you do it, it's going to steal the show. Do you have his number? Do you want to steal the show and do it? Jam. All of his security is tripping out of his brain, taking over his body. You don't have his number. You don't even have his number, do you? I really want to call him. Damn, let's fucking do it. Why do you want to not talk to him? Let's all agree to call him. Yeah. Look what's going on right now. Do you realize you're having more fun than your loser dad has in his entire life? So let's call him and bust his balls about it. What support you have from all these people. That's so nice, right? That's a fucking great thing. We got Josh Martin do it. Come on, Tam, man. Pull out your phone, hit send, put it on speaker. Let's do this. Tam's dad is at home in a t-shirt that says, "And Tam's dad's coming." And he has 207 billion followers. I don't want him to call his dad. That's because I'm from the Midwest and my parents love me. I don't want experience. You're getting the opposite issue. I know. He's the love. It makes me feel uncomfortable. How about this? How about we just have your dad yell as loud as he can from Fresno, because I'm pretty sure by the looks of your ears you'll be able to hear exactly what he's saying. Which maybe he's watching on YouTube, right? So, which voice is really the irony is that he's obviously not even that close to his family. Yeah, so ironic. Well, Tam, I really wish you would have called your dad. You were absolutely hilarious. Every single time, it's a brand new minute, and he's always so funny. Tam! That's the crazy stuff that happens. We almost talked. Tam Family was not being helpful. I was actually not. I was being a bitch because I just real life. This is real. I know this is real life. Real fucking life. With him facing his father after 12 years on the Kill Tony podcast would be great for me. Come on. It may injure. Why is that a bad thing? It may fuck his life up forever. I'm actually starting a podcast where everyone just calls their dad. That's a good idea. I pulled another name out of the bucket. I think we've seen this guy a couple times. Straight let's go for Daniel White. He got mad at me. Nobody else knows. That's why I think of it like I'm alone, like because we're getting in a room, nobody else is real. Everything is like a problem. There's somebody in the room next door to me that I could actually hear. It's a lot of fun. And after a while, you go too long without it, you start accusing you of being gay. Which I'm not having fun with gay people, it's just a logical one. It's like going to the starting in Africa and being like, how you don't like food? Man? They're like flies, man. Big closer there at the end, the old silent closer hit by a stroke. Okay, Daniel, how do you feel about that? How did that feel for you? I went better last couple times. It did. So this new pussy thing, what's happening? Are the girls that you're trying to hook up with watching you talk about that? That's exactly right. Watch Kill Tony do it. Look at that. Look at those other shows where it's supposed to be better. So that joke has done better at Father's listening base is always funny. And then while jerking off is kind of funny too.
When's the last time you got laid?
Oh, that's just no for me. So, but you didn't answer the question. When's the last time you got laid?
I don't think you get it, Dave. It's about honesty, man.
Oh, it's probably
A week or so? Why wouldn't you talk about anything else in the world? How about before the week? How long was it before that?
not too long. It's just.
So who are you trying to connect with? You're going outside of what's really happening to you.
Why have there been dry spells before?
So you're a guy.
Yeah.
But so your lead joke should be, I've been getting some good pussy lately. This week, last week. There's some dry spells, but I'm a guy. Yeah. And that's the joke.
Yeah, you can still do the masturbation joke.
Yeah.
And whether you get pussy or not.
Right.
You're probably like every male meeting 5 to 10 times more often than you're actually getting lit.
There's always a day. What a day to be a day. See the wheels turning over there. What's going on?
Honest. Whatever fan does that, he's about to get really honest.
I feel like, the material, it doesn't matter, but I think your thing you gotta grapple with is your physicality on stage. It's a very, kind of hunched over, and then you, just held the mic down at your dick.
Yeah.
At the very beginning for 3 seconds. Almost like it was gonna talk about not getting laid. It's not working for me. Which would be a funny bit.
That would be a funny bit.
Yeah.
It felt very acting, like you were in acting class, and you were kind of doing a scene.
It was like a monologue. You were looking down and pacing back and forth.
Yeah.
Makes the audience anxious. But don't do it if it's unreal. How about this? This is a better way to look at it. The week ago that you did get pussy, that experience, was it fantastic? Was it terrible? What was it? I don't know. So. Is there something so that you can talk about?
That's funny. Why was it so? Jim Weiser was your
Jesus. I'm not lying. So just start telling the truth. Stop worrying about sounding cool.
immediately. I asked her if she wanted me to finish, and her phone verbatim was away from me.
That's hilarious.
Away from me.
Another joke. So where'd you finish?
I don't think she said that.
What? Other way. Where? Where did it land? You fucking. What's going on right now?
On a floor of a hotel room.
Where it was?
The Savannah Inn, Sunset Boulevard.
Was it the first time you hooked up with this girl? It's an ex-girlfriend. So why was she at a hotel?
Because I was visiting my home.
Whoa. A week ago. Where did she live at home or something? Why the hotel? Does she not have a place of her own? Is it her mom and dad? How old are you?
20.
How old is she? 27. Well, just gotta get out. Well, at least they got a hotel.
Go fucking the back to their car. That's crazy. Got a hotel. What was the name of the hotel?
Was it a motel or a motel?
Holiday Inn Hotel 6.
So, I was talking a week ago in a Motel 6.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Already up there, when you guys see it, I guess you see that dirtbag hotel.
I believe you, based off your look, I believe you that's
Of
true.
course.
Yes,
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Free HBO, you're there, I'm pounding my ex. She says, come anywhere but on me. Near me. What is it, away from me? Fantastic, and that's a reflection of your whole opinion. That genuine, that's funny. That is funny.
That's funnier to me than the masturbation joke. That is insane. I also think someone said it over here, it wasn't even me, but if you, as a comic, you look anxious, unless it's like you own it and you're the weird anxious guy. But if you look anxious, guess what the audience feels? Anxious. And no one laughs when they're feeling really anxious. So I would like you to feel more comfortable, look more comfortable on stage, but most likely that comes from doing content.
You're gonna look more comfortable on stage if you start talking about things that are actually happening to you. Character that's sadder than the one that you already are.
Yeah, it's very dramatic, and I think in a comic book, it's very hard to pull that off when everyone's just going on here. God, what's up with this guy?
So what we learned today
always funnier than I don't get fucked ever. I also, I mean, when you say, oh, I haven't been fucked in a while, the person takes like, okay, yeah, for sure, I see it. But I'm just being honest, like, okay, big fucking deal. Like I said, hey, see that I'm opposed to it. But when you're saying, hey, I just fucking been going through the tragedy of it, that's exactly more fun. Then people are like, I know that, I've been that, I've had that. I might have it fucked. What I'm just thinking of is just like, what was the sex like? It was off. How long did it last? Oh, actually, quite a while. Alcohol involved. I mean, in some alternate universe, she's had an open mic show saying the exact same thing. Right. It was awful. You should see this guy. He wears dress shoes and jeans. It's like this whole. Found this sweater at the Motel 6. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, you should. I think you have interesting. I don't know, but I bet you have interesting hair. And I bet if you took your hat off, I bet your hair on the show before. I think your hair would. I don't even know. But my guess is you have funny looking hair. That one. There he is. I like it better. I like it better. Now he's the guy from Undateable. Everybody, look at him. We're gonna be Daniel White. Everybody, there he goes. He's on Twitter at Dano Comedy, so you can follow him. Big show watchers and listeners, you at Dano Comedy. We'll get stabbed by one of these guys. I know. Right on the sunset. Episode 99. Episode about 99. Any day. Crazy, right? 100's when you get your first. I'd be really disappointed if anybody tried to kill Tony. Episode 100 next week, everybody. I pulled another name out, and it is Lane Smith Jr. Sounds like a new name to me. Lane Smith Jr. What's going on?
Nothing.
iPhone, can't use it. Swipe right, except for call now. I need a slide right. It's actually, I can only go so far without touching my hands. I gotta like sit down and talk. I'm not a serial killer. I'm not a rapist or anything like that, but I got lost. I'm so sick and tired of seeing women give me that what the fuck look when I touch them with my wet rags. In movies there's that guy hanging off the cliff, right? And there's that other guy that runs up and he's supposed to save him. I'm not that fucking guy. You're gonna die tonight because I got fuck yeah. Interesting. It turned it around. I thought he was sinking quick in the first 10 seconds. Little did I know that we were dealing with the one and only wet hands comedian. Yeah, but how fucking original, unique to him, interesting point of view. That's fucking hilarious. Right. You called your wet hands like 9 different things, and they all made me laugh. Fish, wet rag, mops. I want to see an hour of wet. Look at that. All right, your first album is called Wet Hands. And I want it to be 1 hour long. And at the end of the hour, you just accidentally drop the mic. Just and walk on. Please tell me you have a bit where you don't need like lotion or oil for your back. Oh yeah, I've saved so much money in lotion my entire life. How much time is the first time? I know I've been working. The first time I can see the microphone is bad. No, I'm not kidding. Josh, we need a towel. Oh my God. Josh, when you're getting a towel, give me another beer, Josh. Now, I'm tripping down this hand. I'm on the mud. Do you have? Don't show the fucking audience that. Do you have? Don't show the Don't leave your face. I'm giving massages downstairs for $5 after the show. Oh my God. Look at the looks on people's faces. I am. Look at the women. They're like, fuck. But dude, wow. Good thing your hands are wet because you're only going to be touching dry pussy for the rest of your life. That's fucking disgusting. He's great. He started sleeping a chick. She's immediately soaking wet. Like, oh my God, I'm so wet. I didn't even like you. so my college roommate had, I forget what it's called. Is it what's it? Aquaman. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's a medical term. Fucking embarrassing. So this guy, he was my roommate. It was debilitating for him. When he would go to social function, he would try to shake hands with girls. Dude, it was a nightmare. He had to get surgery. They went in his armpits and they clamped his like sweat valve. He would have sex with girls and he had to change all the sheets. All the fucking sheets. Like being a squirter. Yeah. Does it smell? Does it have a smell? No. Well, don't say it, lady. Are you not worth the asshole? No. You don't have experiences. No, my squirting hands don't smell. Sweaty, smelly hands, way worse. So, wow. Well, that, all your life? Yeah, my whole life. What about writing? Oh, awful, dude. I can't yet. I can't do this. So many things I can't do. What sports did you play as a kid? Don't throw it. Anybody shot, don't throw it to me. I'm running away from you. How many minutes of wet pants material do you think you have? Probably about a good 10 minutes. Hours. Hours and then it's my thing, you know. Oh, trust me, we got that. All we know about you. If you're at a standing ovation, it's just like a mist cloud. Oh, dude. I get weird looks from people in front of me because they're getting splashdowns from me clapping. Wow. But this is what stand-up, this is what I love stand-up about it, because we celebrate these weird fucking things in our life as like it is honored here in the space. You should sell merch, plastic gloves, that you shake hands with people. There we go. I loved it. I thought it was super funny. At first I thought you were going to be fucking terrible, but then you got into the personal shit and it was lovely. Where are you from, Lee? I'm from LA. How long you moved to stand-up? This is my first time. Whoa! Really? There you go. You hear the sound of that random bird, and you know that it's somebody's first time here on Phil Town. We also were doing this, though. This. We might like this. Yeah. It's got better grip on top of the mic. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, you're going to be a fucking legend. Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah. This is why I'm oh, really? You drop it? You want to switch it? So your feet switch it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's Jesus Christ. The way you just said, oh, yeah. I love it. I love how honest it's been. Obviously, has no choice. Oh, see, my feet switch. Now, the feet, if they sweat too much, there's a smell. And the guy that manages the house I live in, he makes me keep my shoes in the shed. What? Go to the shed. You guys have a shed? We have a shed. You have a shack. Just a shed. It's just a shed. It's my shoes. It's just a shed filled with his shoes and his gloves. Hey, Pat, will you shake hands with them real quick? Oh, my God. I just what was the point of that, Brian? Just to gross yourself out? And then just pick up a towel. Oh, I just saw California drunk one. There you go. Lane Smith Jr. Wow. So this is your first time on stage performing, and you're killed with the wet hand thing. You're already talking about honest stuff. You're already in the mix. I like your style, Lane. Come back again soon. You're the wet hand comedian. Wet hand Brandon. The wet hand Brandon. Fucking yeah. All right, give it 5. Give him a hand, everybody. A normal hand. Oh my God. Pretty well, I like that. I'll just take that. It's for life, Lane. I was worried he was going to electrocute himself. Yeah. That was wet. That was really good. Yeah, you can picture him. Yeah. You picture him in the shower, just slipping everywhere. I feel for him. You feel what? What all this sympathy coming from? I know. I understand the comics. This is, stand-up comedy's hard, but I also forget this is the everything. Yeah, the war zone. His hands were yeah. Fucking disgusting. Just let your hand real quick.
Hey, there she is. How was the wedding?
It was good. It was good. She looked so beautiful. I didn't get a chance to do pictures, but you know, you in a chapel, they have like a schedule, and then you be on crunch time, and then you have to get yourself together. It's just like, oh my God, it was just a busy weekend, and it was good, though. It was good. So, and I'm gonna tell her to make sure she has the pictures, like day pictures and all pictures with the bride, with her, the bridal party. I didn't get a chance to take a picture of myself. My best friend couldn't take no picture of me walking down the aisle because it was like when we lined up, I heard them saying that they can't do no video or nothing like that. It is what it is, but we did like a line dance what they do in New Orleans, and we had like umbrellas when we were going to reception. We had fun though. We had fun. It was
Excellent.
so pretty.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm tired. Yes, I am. That's why I got home earlier, but I had a roof or whatever. But yeah, I am tired. I want to go to sleep, so I just got out the bathtub and I'm gonna eat this
How did you
cake.
how did
And
your
I'm about to.
apologies? How did your dress fit and how was your hair?
Kelly, the dress, it was it was okay, but she did. I think she did take it up, but she didn't take it up like I expected her because it was still on the not as much as on the floor, but it wasn't dragging, but it was on the floor a little bit. But it was okay. But the dress it fit good on at the top. It wasn't too bad though. I enjoyed it. I didn't fall. I didn't trip, so it was good.
Well, that's
We
good.
made it through.
Excellent. Are you ready for me?
uh,
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, hurry up because I'm ready to go to bed.
Okie
I have
dokie.
not slept today. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning.
Alrighty. I'm going as quickly as
6
my
o'clock this morning.
thumbs can go.
Been on a wedding trail this weekend. I don't understand it.
So
I'm tired.
how was the bachelor or bachelorette party? How was all that?
It was good. It was good. It was good. We had to have somebody to bring us home because they got toasted, and I was like about to fall asleep and everything. So yeah, we had a real good
Excellent.
time.
And how was the bridal party
Yeah.
last night?
It was okay. We didn't really get to put our pajamas on. I wore mine to go to sleep.
Okay.
Come on, that's to go to sleep. So yeah,
Excellent.
other than that, it was nice. We didn't get in till like 10. It was time to go to bed. We was trying to get some
Ooh.
we was trying to get some to eat, but when we got to eat, we didn't get done eating till about 1. So we got some to eat or whatever, and I ain't even in my room. So, but yeah, I didn't get, we just got there. They were slow at the hotel restaurant. So we didn't get to bed till about 10 or 11. So we were like, okay, we're going to take our showers or we should go to bed. We got to get up extra early. Come down there. Terribly, fresh and all that and everything. So yeah. But it was a good weekend. So yeah.
Excellent.
It was a good weekend. Yeah, so I can boot and get ready to go to work Tuesday. How was your weekend?
It was good. Um, let's see here. I was on a podcast today. So that's slow one.
Okay.
I was on a
Yeah.
podcast today, and I'm on a podcast tomorrow. And I did so well on a podcast today that the person wants me on for the next 2 weekends. They want to have me on, and they came in here. They're really cool. They have 18 podcasts they've done so far. They're a younger person. They're 21. They came in here, and we're in here all day. They're from Czech Republic, and they just really appreciate all the help I was giving them. So that was cool.
Roll call is down. My roll call is down. Are you gonna close it? Okay, bye. I'm here. I'm eating my cake. I can do it. Okay.
You missed your shot, and that's okay.
Okay.
I'll miss my shot for
That's
so
okay.
it's even.
That's okay. All right.
Okay, it's your turn.
watching me.
Go, Miss. There you go. I didn't want you to have to forfeit.
I'm on a sleeping free. That's what I'm on.
Alrighty. So the guy's name is Tony. He got to meet Jayski, and
Mhm.
yesterday I streamed outside for a little bit. I made you a video. It's on my other phone, but I'll send it to you when I have some time. And it's just a short video saying that I appreciate your friendship. And I also made a video on my walk, just promoting myself in the community and everything. And then I had, of course, Zook came in and Riser. Last night, you didn't miss out because Discord was having outages across the whole internet, and like I don't even know if we would have been able to really play. Like it was, it was a weird situation. So we didn't watch a documentary last night. We did get a chance to talk, Riser and I, which is good. And then what else did we do? Um, I've been working on my robots. They're working really well. So like now, if you on like quite a few different social medias, if you type me in pictures of so I like classy women and like especially like older pictures of women. I like older women too, but like uh ooh, get it. I like Whitney Houston. I like you know who Felicia Rashad is?
Alicia Rashad.
Yeah, she played Claire Huxtable on the Cosby Show.
Yeah.
I've always thought she's really pretty, and people like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and stuff. And so what I did was I got a bunch of pictures of all of them, and then I put like alt text. It's called alternative text, and I put it on my blog. So now when you Google me, their picture. I mean, like you can find me, but then you find all kinds of their pictures as well. And at the very bottom, it says, uh, "Go to Rabbi Rothschild'S Discord and filter my live on YouTube to see Rabbi streaming." Like, it's basically a plug for myself. Now, it's like, okay, well, why did you use a bunch of ladies? Um, because people are attracted to attractive individuals, and so they click on those pictures. And so I know what people want, and then they also save those pictures. So I made it so that like my little message generally doesn't cover their faces, so people still save the pictures. So I did that with like 2,000 pictures. Oh, nice spirit. Um, I did it with like 2,000 pictures. So, that's pretty good. And ooh, there we go. And I've got a podcast tomorrow that I'm gonna do at 3 o'clock, and it's my fourth of 5 podcasts with this guy, which should be cool. And then I'm continuing to just try to be on podcasts. So you were missed. I missed you last night, missed you the night before, but I know you were doing your thing and was happy for that. And like I said, didn't even miss last night because Discord was just off the chain when it comes to. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, um,
Be on here anyway.
no, I know. So that's good. And get it. Um,
But yeah, she's a daily now. I'm so happy.
she's a baby now, you said?
Daily. Her last name is Daily.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's a good last name.
Mm-hmm.
How was he? Did he look handsome?
Yeah, he did. He did. He did. He was nervous, and he was on. He did the other too. We was up there. We had got the makeup artist from Seven, because her cousin did our makeup, and my cousin did our hair
Right.
the day before, but she came and fixed it up or whatever. It was fresh thing.
Yes. Oh, nice strike.
Thank you. Yeah. So
she gave us dowries and stuff today, and a little, cute stuff, and trying to say bride team and put some little stuff in there. So when we went up there, we had a little dowry, so we just made sure we didn't, mess up our makeup. So it was cool. We
Yeah,
had fun there. It was cool. She left it beautiful, and he left it handsome. Yes.
perfect. Did he wear a suit or a tuxedo or something?
Yeah, tuxedo, tux. Yeah.
Fancy.
They had a little ring bell there too. I think they had a ring bell and a little flower girl.
Very
Yeah,
traditional.
but they didn't do the ring really. Yeah, because she was, I forgot how old she was. And the other one, he was four. So, yeah. She was had to be around his age too. He was probably a little bit older than him, but not that much.
All right. Well, there you go, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship, and you get tomorrow off to
Yay.
relax and take a nap
Mm-hmm.
and all the other
Yeah.
good stuff.
So, I being here probably sleeping.
That's perfect.
Yeah. I'm tired. Like we had a hustle and bustle, and now there's no light. We got up to the top. I took it up last night, but I was trying to wash up now. This stuff, girl from the water. She, okay, come on, let's go there and go eat. I did it. Yeah, I didn't want to get up when the first alarm came. Okay, well, let's go. We went on down. We did our thing. Found downstairs. Ate breakfast. Came up and then this one. But they was already up there. By the time we got downstairs, Stacey's cousin, Brittany is the one who did our makeup. She was already there. She came down saying, yeah, Stacey's baby came down. Stacey came down because her cousin was already up there. And y'all got, killed them because my cousin was in our room. So they had a suite with one king bed, and then they had another room with two queen beds. So the suite was Stacy and her mom, and then her other cousin from Holiday and with her baby stayed in that room. It had a couch, like a little mini kitchen, a big bathroom, well, like a living area, and then they had a bathroom and then a bedroom. And then when we was there, me, Tyra, and Rashante, which is, Stacy's best friend, and cousin, we already know Kyla, the one who's the maid of honor.
Okay.
Um, he stayed. We all three of us stayed in the room together. So yeah, so yeah, so my cousin did our hair in our room, and the makeup artist was in their room. So yeah, that was just a hustle bustle little thing and all that. And then at 10:30 we had to go to the chapel. Get about 10:30, and we had to do rehearsal. That was weird or whatever. It was my first time. I had my bouquet up. I was supposed to put it lower. My son, I didn't know. So I'm glad Stacey's aunt had told me. She was like, put your bouquet down. It's like, it's my first time never, a little run down. It was cool. So I wish we had more, like two runs down to do that. I was good. But anyway, that was well. And then we had to get ready and all that stuff. And two people missed their makeup, so they had to get their makeup done. So yeah. But it turned out beautiful.
Anything that you
We
would have
had to get
changed?
done by 4:30.
Is there anything you would have changed?
Anything what?
You would have changed?
Anything that I would change? Hmm, not really. But I wish that, like, I don't know schedule anything, but the picture thing, I wish that each bridesmaid and their escort who got a picture, or a bridesmaid got a picture by themselves, or something like that, instead of this group thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing. But other than that, it was good. It was on time. It was scheduled. I'm glad that they had a photographer. He did a good job. Whitney did a good job. Like, I'm gonna get her when I need to get my makeup done. I'm gonna definitely get her. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was on schedule because we had to be on time. We had to you know, they did pictures. They did pictures after we had to wait for a minute. Then we did pictures for 15 minutes. We had to be, you know, we had 15 minutes to do pictures. So they did, you know, a little thing. Then we went to the thing, to reception. So we had to wait a little bit on that or whatnot. So then we went on in, started closing in and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a time. I think I left one of my little shirts they gave me had my name on it, but everything else I had got. So it is what it is. I had a good time. That's all
Excellent.
that matters. Yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time. And yeah, she's married now. She's married. And guess who called the UK? Where's it me? Our cousin who that made of honor caught the UK. I'm gonna tell you how she caught the UK. Okay, so when she did the bridal shower, I know she probably wanted the button, but she couldn't. She had the whole stack. So this day, where Shantae, her best friend, comes in and try to get in, she pushed her out the way. And she gonna push me out the way. I'm like, look, you already know I ain't trying to do this. She need to push her Shantae out the way. Her butt no, she couldn't play. Take that ring. And girl, you know you can't play. You play the baby bridal shower. You know you can't play now. So she pushes out the way, and here she comes. So when she did good too, Stacey did good. So when she threw the bouquet, Paris called it. So yay for her.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good. So yep, she lit. Right, Kyra, you're next now. That's right. Good person. Yeah. Yeah. A time was had with that. And then to get there, you have to do eat and all this stuff. I'm trying to get the bridesmaids to come on. I said, I'm cool with y'all need to come on. Now, mind you, Stacy, you know, best friend with Shanti is from the room. That girl drinks and smokes. That girl do it all and stuff. She doesn't do good. You know that. But she drink and smoke. So they go to the bar and all this. I'm like, y'all, come on, y'all. We gonna get cold. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Finally, then sat there, ate for a little while, did the stuff. Then they did you know how they do the dance with, you know, the Mr. and Mrs. do their first dance,
Yes.
and then they do the father daughter dance, and then the son and daughter dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. It was good, and then everybody was running well with their stage and Jamal. I said, "Let's have to take a picture." So I asked Kyle, and Kyle. I said, "Kyle, they took pictures?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, they took taking pictures because they needed, you know, pictures for them, you know, just for by themselves." So I mean, that it was good. And then before we got them, we did a second line, which you know, New Orleans tradition. They always have a little umbrella, and we got a little umbrella with our names on it.
That's
So
super
they
cute.
go in and we do the little umbrellas and stuff like that, and then they went in with that. And then we supposed to do another one. Um, we supposed to do another one. going out, but that didn't happen. Yeah. And I had to get my stuff out of Kyra's car. And my best friend Adrian took me home.
Excellent.
So we stayed while they went off. They went off. So we were like, bye. Bye.
Well, that's great. I thought about you. Was hoping that you had a good time. I,
Just
I,
shouldn't about everything, getting bad. And we had got bad. Anyway, other stuff in it. And we had to put our stuff that was taking that bad. Mission gave roads and stuff. Check with you.
okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Adrian told me, yeah, I heard. I said, I heard when we had just got it. I heard. When we just got it, I heard about it. I heard it. I had a good photographer. On the cover day, the day. I said, okay. He takes good pictures. Yeah.
I gotta go get Murphy. Now, this, that, that. Thing. Then and then go to get somebody else and take it out home. Know each other.
Aquarius. Woo, 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 woo. And they're off our league next month.
How did they go to Vegas? Go with it. And water. And they could be going to that.
Ooh, fancy. Have you been in New Orleans?
I've been in first met her. When I first met her, I went for the first time. And then I went again.
Is it fun? What's the city? Because it's like
So, never it's too cold. I can do it. I will, because I gotta eat. You gotta eat them things hot. My best friend has. I've been like it. So my best had that real strong accent because it's from New Orleans. It's definitely something. So I've been hanging around. I can't help it.
there you go.
So much. So I'm glad that my cousin was able to teach her our bang or whatever. She put on her still well.
When your cousin,
Busy weekend, okay? And we go. So this is it, okay? We try. So we go. We go. 15 countries like society. So go there. They all missed stuff. I'm drinking. We do that. She drank a lemon drop, some kind of strawberry thing. Probably champagne. I had champagne, we had shots, and I had some little strawberry, some soup. So
Yes, ma'am.
You know, Stacy, me home first. And you wanted me to get home. I don't blame you to get me home, you know. So, you gonna take me home, teacher? Yeah. I said, well, yeah. So, he took me, he took Stacy to the mall. Boy, all I'm gonna tell you, they had, it was putting on the night. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And we was all talking about me. I can, why? I couldn't hardly, I'm ready to go to bed. Then I had to get at 8, get up at 9, because it had to be at that. I'm saying, oh, and I'm like, really? So, since I had over, they're gonna come back and so you ain't do it because I don't want to forget anything. So, they did this. It was smooth. That's why I'm tired. I'm telling you. The news in that salon, I'm on to it. That's what? What? I'm on to the 5, 6 hours. Oh my God.
Shout out to Stacy. Shout out. Sounds like they planned a really nice event. Nobody got. Everything went late. That's good. That's good. They did a really good.
My mom, and I did a good job. I did a good job too about yeah.
Yes, you did. And I was gonna ask you.
Makeup.
Everybody had it. Been in weddings.
Okay, so I don't know why they so first, you know, the groom has he's you know been out or whatever. There's a tradition. The bride has to get ready. She can't do the rehearsal because she takes the scenes
Right.
that's what. Yeah. She said
Usually that's done the same day though.
it's on the same with the rehearsal. Today she could do it. She didn't do it. She was in the get herself together.
I got you. Usually the rehearsal is like days or weeks before.
Well, the rehearsal is the day of. Different.
Okay.
It just depends on who does it. Because yes, you can have a dancer, you can have it one person didn't show. It was me. The only people that got basically, yeah, it was basically me.
Why didn't the person show?
Don't know what. I don't know. I have no idea. She said that one person just didn't. They said to me so up, but she did with the switch. Well, yeah, she did because Kyra was the best man. Something about him. I said I was going to be walking with Steve. Mojave was the best man. No, she walked. Who is she? Come on. Second Rock was the best man. She walked. Then it was not with Kamala. Mojave walked with six cousins, and then I walked with Jake. We had a little boy, 90, Zaire. There was another little girl name, but Zaire.
Okay.
So then everybody, did that. It was cool.
Excellent.
But I think I was the only that walked with
Was Jalen cool?
Jake. Yeah.
He was cool.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like, look, first when we did the thing, I didn't put my, like my hand on so she was like, don't forget to do that. And then we like to bottom of the door, so we take pictures and all that, and we walk, and then we smile. We had to look at each other. So I had it in my hand, okay, every shade I am, and I know that. Because one person, well, whatnot. Yeah. So walk by, that was fine. We had drugs here.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then I'm going to mute. I am tired. It's time to sit here and settle in and go to bed. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get a second and change his name.
One last question, and I could be confused, or so please bear with me. Was there a reception? Yeah, there was. You ate. How was the
Oh
food?
my God.
Yeah, how was the food? No, you didn't talk about the food at all.
It was okay. It was all right. It was good. That's what I was going to say. I was trying to get them to come on so we can eat because she wanted for Shanti, which is, especially, she is a drinker, she's a smoker. The girl wanted to go to the bar. Her and Kyle wanted to go to the bar. So I'm waiting. They figured I already had their food. Okay? They already had their food. So I'm saying, come on, I go get Sunday. I know they had to go and go and all this stuff. The food's here. Y'all come on and eat now. Come on, let's go. Come on and eat. I went on. Me and my honey was sitting there. My honey went on. The other thing, she came back with the baby. Her baby came on and ate whatever. So, well, okay. I'm going to let them. They'll come and eat when they want to eat.
And you had
So,
you had
yeah.
you had fish.
It was good. It was okay. It was pretty good, though. Huh?
You had fish, right?
Yeah. Salmon. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
And I had forgot about it because I looked at the little piece they gave us where they put on our thing so that the waiter or whoever server they'll know y'all had selected. So then I looked at it and said fish, and I'm like, I said, oh, okay, salmon. I did. I had salmon. So they had fish, and then they said chicken. So yeah, fish. So I was like, wait a minute, ain't no fish. And then they was like, you didn't order this? Oh, yes, I did. It's salmon. Okay, okay, okay. I had to think about it.
Okay.
So yeah, good. 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 Oh, man. Oh, all right. I'm trying to figure out where I can do this from. Where I couldn't put it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Make sure I got everything. I'm gonna be well, not good at everything. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Nope. I don't. I need to get my filter. There we go. Plug this thing up. Let me see what this on. Yep. Plug it up. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Okay. I'm laying face down too. Enjoy each other's company. Ain't no harm. No blame. Yeah. Mm-mm. I don't blame them. They can get drunk and I know them. We'll be sleepy. That's all I do. Sleepy. All right, then. I ain't about to go to bed. Rabbi, ain't about to go to the put my little sleep. I am tired.
Sweet dreams, madam.
I'll catch you
Bye.
tomorrow. See you the weekend. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Glad everything went smoothly. Shout out
So,
to Stacy and her husband.
yeah, yeah,
Shout out to Stacy and Jamal.
it is, her wife, yeah, wife. Okay, so I'm gonna put my little fish on and I'm going to bed, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Sweet dreams. See you in the morning, Beverly.
Tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
See you tomorrow, guys. Willing. I like to be on like relative.
The chef board and stuff.
Sorry.
It's all okay.
No, I do politics in comedy, so I like to be relative. That was hot. Like hot in relative positions. Like I'm hot relative to the career.
Okay, you're pulling a Daniel White on me right now. I need you to answer the questions honestly without
So I went to school for political science and music management. I'm here, but I've always wanted to do comedy, and I think watching you guys are just like, okay, I love you. Yeah.
For the very first time, very personal, which I love. Like, I'm also very glad that your first Armenian joke was about the eyebrows, because I feel like every fucking clown does the eyebrows.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you did. But I thought it was really funny and really good. And even right now, as we're talking, you're backing up, trying to hide behind the curtain.
It's like
Yeah, it's your fucking time. So get up there and share with us your point of view, because we want to.
Where are you going? Where are you trying to
Nice stage. You go to the end of the stage.
Yeah. Try to say that.
Don't fucking go.
See how long you can stay there. Stay that's scary.
yeah, that's pretty.
Well, it is scary, but this is fucking awesome. Like,
Yeah.
It is a scary thing.
Yeah, that's how you get over it.
And you don't have to worry. You did really, really good. I mean, for the first time, that was really good. I thought you'd done it a few times at least. The Kardashian joke's pretty funny. I think that's 100% true. I think, that's one powerful thing Kardashian's done is now that every time I see it, I'm like, Armenian woman, I'm like digging her. So, so, marinated. But it was good. You just have to keep on going up now that you have the bug. And it always, I mean, from my experience, talking to people, it's your first time going, you usually do your best. So if you get back on there and you did it, you don't have to do it the second time or the third time. Remember, it always gets better. It's just that it's usually your first time. It's more like I went on stage. The first time usually I went on stage and that nervousness is over. So.
What else is it going to Santa Cruz? What else is there to you? You went to Santa Cruz, you're Armenian, what else?
I mean, I think my whole experience going up there is I didn't realize this was a big deal in LA. Everyone's like ethnic here, but I went to Armenia. In LA, I was born in LA. I'm a huge stereotype. I'm a huge stereotype. I was from Glendale, like the biggest stereotype. I went to school in Santa Cruz, and I was just confronted by like how aggressive my faith is. He was like, I can't have it.
But you said that you did go to Armenia.
Yeah, I did right after graduation.
Did you Uber them?
That's good.
I don't think she's Armenian, Tony.
Oh yeah? Well, wait a second. Well, why would that be bad?
You're not wearing any gold.
I'm wearing this.
So what's at the end of an Armenian necklace? A bottle of cologne?
Like she was in Ohio doing the thing, she's like Italian or something, and you're like, oh, my face is harsh. I just look like a girl with brown hair. Right?
Yeah, if Meadow Soprano was in Glendale, people would be like, what is this Armenian? Sopranos was a show that was big hit in the early 2000s, guys. So there's a little bit of a range, but I rewatched it. I watched it recently. So
you only fuck white guys? Yeah.
Wait, so you love Santino and Olympic, so you only fuck guys wearing blue baseball white hoodie, Andrew.
How white? Like see-through white? How white are we talking?
Like I'm trying to make up for how ethnic I am.
So you like pale white guys? You want to open for Andrew and go bananas and sit down? Yeah.
Wait, what?
When you heard your name get called, were you nervous because you had to go up after sweating in and touch the microphone that's giving you? Yeah.
open mic before this? Or
No, my first.
how does it feel? Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm really excited. I came here 2 weeks ago.
You know how stand-up comedy works. Every open mic, there's always four better comics.
Everybody, stop what you're doing. My man, Riser is here. He is 6 minutes early.
And brought a guest.
No way! Wow, it's the Dingo Man himself.
Are we streaming this?
We're streaming the Dingo.
Yeah, which one is it? Is it the Outback trial one, or is it just the Lindsay Chamberlain, the true story?
It's neither of those.
Neither one.
No, he said
Neither
it's
one.
no. You said it's something else.
Oh, the Channel 7 tapes? The Lin tapes?
That's what you called it, the Lindsay tapes. Yeah, what is that?
Channel 7.
That's the
tapes.
fucking TV special.
And that's the one that you want to watch too?
No. Did it have Channel 7 in the logo?
No, nobody's gonna have that. Channel 7 doesn't even have
What
that.
do you have? Just put it on the
I don't know. Do you have a link for it, Zoo?
Dude, get out of here, Riser. Come on.
No, just put it on the logo.
There's 7 news spotlight. I don't know. Is it 7 news?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. From the 7
I think
news
that's
spotlight.
one of my recent one. I think that's the recent one where it's just.
It's from 5 years ago. And
Yeah.
it's got 5. It's 56 minutes long.
What the fuck? No, this seems to be a documentary. This isn't Let's Watch
It isn't-
YouTube shorts with Zoo.
Zoot said this is
It's a documentary.
Well, no, I mean, a documentary. It's just a TV special. Yeah. All right.
TV specials are longer than 6 minutes.
Put it on the doc.
No, it's 56 minutes.
Oh, apologies, everyone. I thought he said it's 6 minutes. I was like, are you serious? Okay,
Yeah.
6 minutes. That's baller. Or 50, pardon me, 56 minutes. That's baller. Riser, don't you want to hear I was on a podcast today? It's okay. You don't want to hear about it.
This
That's cool.
Pre-game. No, it's not that I don't care about it. But Zoot will
It's just
leave
Zoot's
if you
here. I
start.
get it. I get it. I get it. Say no more. Say no more.
You know, Rabbi, I had a thought that if you were if I just annoyed you so much that you flew to Australia, live streamed it, and killed me, your stream would go viral.
So let's not talk like that.
I don't know. I mean, murder is a good way to make something up. I didn't mean all that.
Yeah, Rabbi. How long before AI? Whoops. How long before AI makes video evidence inadmissible to court?
It's a good question. You might need metadata in order to prove something. But like, for instance, we still allow photographic evidence and we have Photoshop. So you'll have, just like you have today, what are called like forensic experts or medical experts. You'll have video experts who can verify the veracity of a video and whether it's a real video or whether it's AI.
I don't know about that because you could like record an AI video with a real device.
Just like you can Photoshop pictures. You can Photoshop pictures, can't you? So what you'll do is you'll have the
prosecution state that they feel that this is a real picture or it's not a real picture, and the defense can say whether they think it's a real picture or not a real picture. And you'll have experts on the stand saying, these are clear cut. There's clear cut evidence of this being AI manipulation, and other people would say, no, this is legitimate. Here's all the evidence as to why this is a legitimate video. Does that make sense to you, big man? Dog, am I just jerking myself off over here? What happened to Riser? What happened to Riser?
I got muted. Sorry.
Okay. So, is what I said, does it make sense?
I guess, but I mean, you're saying like if they can like prove the metadata or whatever. But all right, dude, I'm starting this. Do you see it streaming in the Discord?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start it.
Is it headed to the train?
Yeah.
Baller.
Go ahead.
Shout out to Riser for streaming this. 7 News. The Lindy tapes.
That's one of the.
Which one did you want to watch?
Just watch this one. Watch others later.
Can anybody hear it?
No, we just watched the good one.
Turn it up.
Yeah, it was just the first little bit doesn't have sound.
Oh, okay.
Poor lady.
I believe it.
Yeah,
Doug, we're watching the most important case of that whole fucking continent. Why aren't you watching it?
Eh?
Zoot, mute yourself.
Zoo.
Zoo,
Zoo.
Yeah.
Zoo, what did you think?
That's a horrible thing to happen. And the police did.
Riser, what did you
They're saying
think?
she was guilty. They're saying she was guilty for no reason.
Riser, what did you think?
I agree with Zoo. I was like wondering why the police just like and they're like going out of their way to just ruin her life instead of just like giving her the benefit of the doubt. And it seemed like the whole trial was fucked up and not just at all. And they like I don't know how did they say how many years she was put away for?
No.
Talk in prison.
No. But
No, like how much time she actually spent before she got.
6 to 7 years, I think. It took 6 years to come jacket, so I think she did like 6 to 7 years.
Yeah, that's fucked up. They should at least pay her like $1 million.
they did.
That should.
They did.
They paid her $1.3 million.
They did. So she served three years.
They paid her 1.3 million, which would have been like back in 1980s. 1.3 million would probably be like $5.5 million today.
So just barely enough to cover the legal fees.
Like the legal fees back then would have been like $100,000 compared to like.
For that case, do you think she only spent $100,000 on fucking work? No way.
The money she would have had the $1.3 million. That would have been enough to buy. That would have been a lot of money for back then. It's not a lot of money now though.
You know, I don't know, dude. She must have hired a private lawyer and not gone with like the provided lawyer.
Yeah, it was that guy who they interviewed. The guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rabbi, that guy must have been more than $100,000 for that case, right? It was like a 3-year goddamn trial, like the biggest trial in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a pretty penny. I cannot believe that it even got to that. They have a picture of the fucking dingo in like the car and in like the tent. I would have been like, do you see this fucking picture? This fucking dog came into our campground and took the baby. Like, look at the picture. Ask the Aboriginal people if they think this shit can happen. Also, it's not like she had a huge reason to be like, dude, I'm gonna take this kid out to the middle of this campsite where there are other families and murder it and then like dispose of the body within 10 minutes and not be out of breath. You're not gonna hear the baby getting the head cut off. I mean, come on. And then they send the car and all that to England to get tested for like no fucking reason. And then the swab test that they're using is like, I don't know, it's just like it brought to my mind like all of the different types of false positives that can happen when you're swabbing something. It's a ridiculous as they said uh, it's injustice at its finest. And that lady didn't deserve any of that. Her husband didn't deserve any of that. They lost their marriage because of it. Their kids were tormented because of it, all because of the like bad police work. And you heard what Lindy Chamberlain said. Don't trust the police, especially in those types of situations. I can't agree with her anymore. It's just incredibly sad. And then they make fun of it. And I didn't know. I will just say I didn't know any of the details of this. I didn't even know it was a real thing. Uh, it was made fun of on American television, but no one in America knows what happened. They don't. We just don't. We know it from like Seinfeld and The Simpsons. It was a terrible miscarriage of justice, um, and it's very sad that that baby had to die. It's crazy that the guy was hiking or whatever and fell off Uru or whatever, and that's how they found that baby. I mean, like, I hate that that guy died, but I'm happy that. What are you saying? Okay, but that guy did, and they found his body or whatever, and they found that, and if it weren't for that guy dying, then she's still probably in jail. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice.
When she was on trial, she had a baby on trial. She got pregnant on trial, and everyone was like, "Oh, she's only doing that for the public image." If she didn't, her baby, first baby didn't, their daughter didn't die, that baby wouldn't exist. Imagine being that baby, knowing that you only exist because a dingo ate your mom. A dingo ate.
That's not true. They
You never
could
get to make.
use reasoning. That's not true, Zoot. Use reasoning. They could have had a daughter and then another daughter. Use your reasoning. That's not the only reason that that baby.
Saying, like that, they're saying the opposite of what the documentary. They said that her having a baby made her look bad because it makes it look like she's like mocking the court system and she's just like gonna murder the next baby.
That's
Zoot's saying that.
That's not what Zoot's saying.
Her, makes her look not as guilty.
That's not what Zoot was saying.
That baby wouldn't have been born. That baby wouldn't have been born if the dingo didn't eat her sister.
And that's what Zoot is saying, and I'm saying, Zoot, use your reasoning. Those parents could have just had multiple girls. Use your reasoning. Use logic. Zoot, you're making an assumption that these people who already had 3 kids would not have reproduced again, and I'm saying that is just failed logic.
Okay, but like butterfly effect, right? Butterfly effect.
I get what you're saying, that it was probably a motivating factor. I get that. But don't say that's the only conclusion why that child exists, because that's just logically unsound.
So the other reason for the child exists, but like, if you change the past, you do that.
It's a terrible miscarriage of justice, what happened. These types of true
I
crime.
feel like the term miscarriage of justice is like an offensive way to put it.
Why is it offensive? It didn't have anything to do with the miscarriage.
Yeah, but it's like a dead baby and like.
Yeah, but that's not a miscarriage.
Those words.
It would have been different if she gave birth at the campsite.
It was only 9 weeks old, so it was like a post-birth miscarriage.
I mean, is it any person who's born thereafter then a miscarriage of justice?
Yes, any death after birth is a post-death miscarriage.
Yes, exactly.
How do you think the dingoes felt?
I mean, they were just hungry. They had a picture. That's the thing. They had a very clear picture of this dingo, like 1 foot away from this guy, 30 minutes before it happened. Like, those dingoes were, like, very.
Didn't they, like, suppress that, though? Like, the guy, like, the police intimidate that guy to, like, not come forward with that?
Yeah, and I don't get that. I would have been making Xerox copies of those pictures, of posting them on every flagpole and on every telephone pole. It would have been in people's mailboxes. I would have been like, this dog was 1 foot away.
The police were looking for evidence to convict that lady, not prove that she was innocent.
I understand that.
Just, like,
I'm saying if I were Lindy Chamberlain's lawyer, I would get that to the press some way.
Yeah. We pay all around town.
It would be like my memes. I would put them everywhere. There would be stickers of those things everywhere. Everyone would know about it. And even if they were like, this is like you can't spread that evidence, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, everybody's got to know. This 30 minutes before this baby was taken, there was a dingo there. It'd be one thing if they were like, there were no dingoes available. They have a picture of this fucking dog. Like that's huge evidence. And then to go to the I hate to say this, but both of your countries, no offense to you guys, but the British have such a fucking stranglehold on both of you that it's unfair. It's like you Canadians and Australians are not treated on the same level as people from England. And it's like, oh, we can't figure this out, so we have to send the car to England and have some guy who like no one knows, who's like already super corrupt, make the decision, and then we have to trust this person. Like that should have been a decision that was made in Australia. I don't know why they would have to send it to England. Um, and I find that happens a lot in the Commonwealth. Like England is seen as like the mother country and its way goes. But in reality, your own country, you have some independence to your people. And I find that like in this case, taking that car and sending it to England and taking the clothes and sending it to England should have never been done. And because there's just one guy's opinion on a fucking island and everybody has to take that as the truth. And it's a terrible miscarriage of justice. I hate to say it. And then for him to be like, well, these clothes were removed with scissors. It's like, okay, well then where are the scissors? Oh, well, we don't have scissors. Okay. And have you ever like I would take a dingo. I would take a dingo. I put a dingo in a cage, and I would give it a doll, and I would just wait. I put like I don't know, steak all over the doll so that the dingo put its mouth all over it, and I would show that a dingo take off the clothes in the way that was that. I sound upset because I these types of cases upset me, where someone loses look
Let me ask.
that Chamberlain lady, Lindy Chamberlain, she may be freed, but her life is never the same. Her kid's life is never the same. Her husband's life is never the
Let
same.
me ask. Why? Why? Why isn't the Meryl Streep movie bigger?
That's a great question too, Zoo. I didn't even know she was in a movie.
Like,
She looks exactly like the girl.
No, that
Why-
that lady's hotter than Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep.
Oh
Lin-
my god.
Lindy Chamberlain's a pretty lady.
Why wasn't she? Why isn't this like the most famous story of all time?
Maybe it was just like a made-for-TV movie or something. I don't know. I don't even know what the name of the movie is. Meryl Streep, Lindy Chamberlain.
I think it's because it has a shit name.
It's called The Cry in the Dark.
It's called Evil Angels.
Well, in Australia and New Zealand. So, it earned nominations for an Academy Award and Golden Globe for Best Actress. So it was a big time movie. I don't know.
It's called it Across the Dark Outside Australia.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Meryl Streep is a big actor.
Were the police called like that same night? Like they're like immediately after like the campsite?
It's from an Australian director, like who no one fucking knows who he is. That it's not that famous in the movie.
I don't
But he
know.
made Roxanne.
The band?
Maybe Roxanne.
The only Australian movie I know is whatever, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. What's the name of that movie, Zoo?
The Cry in the Dark.
No, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
That's what you said. It's exactly as you said it.
Oh, that's the name of it. I thought it had a different name. Anyway, that's the only
I
one.
think it had a
Isn't the name different? Isn't it not Priscilla, Queen of the Desert?
I think
It is Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
well, and then I think there's like an extra part to it. The Adventures of Priscilla,
Queen of the Desert, exactly.
you got it wrong. It's the Adventures.
You're right. That's correct. Anyway, Lindy Chamberlain, if you ever see this, we're really sorry what happened to you and to the government of Northern Territory, Australia. You guys blew it. To the jury, I understand. I've been on a jury. I know it's not easy. And to the kids, very sad what happened to your mother, and to the that died, the Priscilla, the kids, Azaria's dad. You know, hopefully one day mind uploading technology is a thing and revivification technology is a thing, and we can reunite you guys in some kind of future world if you want.
If she did decapitate the baby with scissors,
Get out of here.
There'd be like a shit ton of blood.
Do you know how much exactly? There'd be so much blood. There'd be blood all over her. There'd be a baby that's screaming.
Yeah, like 5 feet from all those people.
Exactly. That's why I was like, when they show the campsite and everything, it's like I can't believe this even went to trial. Like they have a picture of the dog. They have Aboriginal people who say dogs do these things, or these dingoes do these things. They have tracks. They have like it wasn't just like a few families. That was a big, and everything was really close quarters. And immediately the mother screams out, "A dingo took my baby," or whatever. It's that fact though, that phrase, "A dingo ate my baby," or "A dingo took my baby," or whatever, is so ridiculous that that's why it went to trial. Because it's like even the word dingo is like a bizarre word. It's a funny word, and so it's like, oh, you really think a dingo took your baby? Yeah, I do. I think dingo did take that baby. I was looking at it. It was a really small baby, 9 weeks old or whatever. And dingoes are pretty big, and they're smart, and they're very agile, and they could take a baby and run it away to the dingo hideout or whatever and eat it, and then you're never gonna know anything about it. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
they're aggressive.
It's amazing to me that guy died on Ururu or Ayers Rock or whatever, and they found that. Like, what freakish odds? Absolutely freakish.
Divine intervention.
It's wild. It's like one of those things. One death like freed someone else's life. Now, as for that guy, whatever his name is, Hancock, that guy, people think he's really good looking. He interviewed, I believe, that stupid douche Clavicular, and everybody was saying Clavicular is not as good looking as this other guy. Now, my question is, how did that other guy's dad get paralyzed? Do you know this? How did the Hitchcock guy get paralyzed?
So you're saying this guy just like the other guy was running the documentary?
Hold on. He. What was that guy's name? Denham Hitchcock? Kevin Hitchcock. Oh, Channel 10. Okay, so how did Kevin Hitchcock get paralyzed? Dog. Dog, that's still not it. Okay, so maybe. Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Dying.
What are you saying?
I am just watching something on them.
No, that's not what you said. What did you say?
They're dying.
Okay, why would you say something like that?
Yeah, we're all doing that slowly.
Necessarily, some of us are living. So that Hitchcock, he broke his neck in a driving accident in 1991. Dog, that makes me think like, I hate to say it, Joe Rogan has that guy on for the Innocence Project all the time, and it's like 10% of all people in jail are innocent. That's an incredibly high rate. Especially, I can't believe that they would like test that car and it's just like full of quote unquote blood, but there's like no red stains really. It's just like it's, oh, because we swabbed it, it's got to be blood. It's like your swab test could suck. That's, I want to write on that subject that like the police need better, like to need to test their shit better, because if not, you get false positives like this to put this lady in jail.
Also, like the fucking hair, like they're in the trial, the guy in England was like, "Oh, it's all cat hair," and the tent hair is also cat hair. It's like, what? And then like the guy who's like an expert in hair and dingo hair and dog hair is like, no, it's actually dingo hair. But
Right.
apparently that didn't matter either.
Again, it's that British superiority. It's like you have someone who is the foremost. He wrote the book on mammal hair, and they didn't listen to him because some assholes on an island colonized 200 years ago. It's ridiculous. There were two.
Also,
Go ahead.
why did the like husband? I thought he was also being tried, and they said that he was guilty too, but then he didn't get sentenced.
Excellent question. It did not say anything about that. So, Lindy Chamberlain's husband, was he found innocent? It seems like he was because he was walking around with the kids. Yes, Michael Chamberlain, husband of Lindy Chamberlain Creighton, was found innocent. He was initially convicted in 1982 of being an accessory after the fact to the murder of his daughter, Azaria. However, the conviction alongside Lindy's murder. Oh, no, he was definitely found guilty. He was found guilty. He was, I don't know why it says he was found innocent. It should say he was initially found guilty, but then it was quashed after Northern Territory Court of Criminal Appeal. You know what? You know what another thing is? It's another thing with the British, and it turns into your country and fucking Zeus country. You got to quit with this territory shit. And you know what? I'll say the same thing for America. Guam and Puerto Rico and all the territory, they just should become states. You shouldn't have this like there's a and so like Nunavut, well Nunavut I think became a province, but like Northwest Territory, that shit, that should be a province.
Do they have different? I didn't think that they were treated any different from a province. I thought that was just the name of the province.
No, they are at least in the United States, so I'm sure it's similar. Um, like you don't get the same representation. Like Puerto Rico doesn't get the same representation as in like they don't. Puerto Rico doesn't have senators, and neither does Guam, and neither does American Samoa, or any of our overseas territories. So like if you don't have representation, but yet you're still taxed, is that really fair? The same could be argued for the District of Columbia. They have a thing on their license plates, taxation without representation. They're taxed, but they don't get representation in the Senate. Or maybe
Yeah, no,
they
I
don't get
see
a
what you
vote.
mean.
They don't get a vote. I think they have some kind of like person who like sits in for them, but they don't get a vote, and that's unfair. And the Northern Territory, same shit, and Northwest Territory, same shit. It's like it's been long enough that these places. I'm gonna write on that too. Um, it's been long enough that these places deserve representation for their countries. Because if not, if they don't get that, then you basically have second class citizens. And that's not fair to those people.
The husband guy, how do you like convict the woman and then find that the husband who was literally siding with her the whole time is not a accessory?
They did find him as an accessory. And then that was quashed in 1988 when they found the baby. So he was found guilty.
So he went to prison?
Uh,
I thought he was raising the kids.
well, it seemed like he was, but he. So let me just look it up. Did Michael Chamberlain go to jail for accessory after the fact of his area? No, he did not serve time in jail for being convicted as an accessory after the fact of Azaria Chamberlain's murder. In October 1982, he was sentenced to 18 months in prison, but the judge suspended the sentence, meaning he was not required to go to prison at the time. Although his conviction was initially upheld by the Federal Court and High Court of Australia, both he and his wife Lindy were eventually exonerated. In September 1988, the Northern Territory Court of Criminal Appeal unanimously the convictions against both parents. Michael Chamberlain remained free throughout the legal process and later died in 2017, having never served a custodial sentence for the case. I feel like there should be some kind of like I'm glad that Lindy and Michael got $1.3 million. That's great, but that's not they would happily exchange that to not have had this go on in their life. And um, I feel like there should be some kind of equation, no matter where you are. If you're in jail and you're later found innocent, it should be like you should get like uh, I don't know, like a whatever, $1,000 a day for every day that you were in jail. So that means if you were in jail for like 3 years, like she was, you get like $1 million. I think that that just makes sense. Like we're taking away these people's uh, time with their family and their freedom, and adding all kinds of post-traumatic stress to their lives. And I'm sure that would be expensive on the state, but it's like then don't state, then make sure you have your shit together. I also feel like prosecutors and uh, police and everybody, there should be more accountability for that. Like if you fuck up, then like there should be some punishment for you.
You have to serve the amount of time that you send some innocent person to jail for.
I wish that I would make it that way, but then you'd never have anybody who'd be a prosecutor. So what I would say is that
No, like if you're like colluding and being like,
yeah.
like
Oh,
clearly
if you plant evidence,
like framing people and
absolutely,
shit, like in that case, like you're basically just framing someone.
absolutely. If you're plant,
that should be treated as a crime.
I agree. It should be if you plant evidence, then you should be done. Um, I also
Here's a thing that was brought up today. It was like it's a little bit like framing, but it was like the series Top Gun. There's like an episode with like a early model Tesla, and Top Gun obviously had like millions of viewers and shit. And so they made it.
Why do you keep saying Top Gun? It's Top Gear.
Oh, my bad. You're right.